Hello everybody, I'm Pierre and I'm back with more Fallout 4, and today we're gonna do some exploration because I'm like really close to start DLCs, so I decided to be like, okay,
To make money, but I'd rather get it for free.
so I decided to simply do an exploration, and I always do exploration in such way.
Hello there.
Zitek, thank you for the follow, appreciate it, welcome. The way I always do exploration is by using console command toggle map markers. It's either this sign, so comma something else, 0.1. Yep, all map markers shown, but this console command does not unlock all the locations, unlocks them specifically. What basically happens is that I need to go and explore all those locations that I mark on the map by myself. I cannot fast travel to them. I have to manually travel to every single location on my own. So this is what we're gonna do today. So, today, as the weapons of choice, I have decided to pick the RU-556, which I configured into a semi-automatic long-barreled sniper rifle, 5.56 caliber, 6x magnification, scope and a suppressor, obviously. As a weapon for like open battles, I decided to pick the lucky MP7 that I had found yesterday. Little submachine gun, chamber 4.6 by 33, with a pretty nice fire rate, and I really want to see that critical shots doing a job. And this is something to clear up like insides of a building. I have decided to go for, if I remember correctly, I have picked the Glock 19. And of course 9x19mm fully customized with laser sight, little reflex sight, and everything that makes the gun looks really good. I'm not sure if I picked a shotgun. Oh, I actually did. I have found the Incendiary Psycho 12, so I have basically modified it, just applied a shot barrel on it, removed the dust cover because I really like the way this mod is working, like how much attention to detail this mod actually has. And as the last weapon, something that I decided to pick for fun, it's not RU-556. I decided to pick, I think I picked the M1 Garand as like a gun for fun if I'm gonna get bored of my current setup. No, M1 Garand, you don't have to like present this gun to anybody. Everybody knows about it. It's a ping machine. Alrighty then. Let's see what's on the map, and we're gonna start exploration. And I think I'm gonna start first with exploring the entire... I kind of want to explore the Commonwealth in such a way that I'm gonna end up at the glowing sea. That only the glowing sea will be like the very last area to explore and nothing else. But let's think, is there's anything over here that I would like to explore? Because listening Post Bravo will be for much later, for part of a main quest. Sort of. We have Boston Airport ruins, which somehow you cannot enter that place. I think it's the location where you can find Liberty Prime, if I'm correct. So we are not gonna go that way. I mean, well, technically I'm over here. I could move back, go to Dark Hollow Pond, and just first of all explore those locations. Just go all the way to the north first, because it seems like the locations there are... It has like even nest shelter underwater, in the middle of nowhere. I don't know if I want to go to this nest shelter, because nest mods were actually disappointed. But yeah, I think I'm gonna explore first the northern side of the map over here, then we're gonna go to this road because there's only one location to figure out. After which, Lonely Chapel, because this is the part of the DLC, we also need to explore the Fisher Park. Yeah, let's go to Dark Hollow Pond first. So let's get to it. It's gonna be pretty chill today. Only gonna focus on exploration. Probably for the next couple days. I'm still gonna finish this playthrough on this PC, but tomorrow, more or less, hopefully, I'm gonna order like a new PC. And probably gonna leave this one as a PC for bad situations. And by bad situations, I mean if the new PC is gonna break. Who's that? Okay, that's just the doctor, so I don't have to worry about that. And if I want to go there, I have to go through Malden, because there's also mass fusion containment shield, so... Just at 5 minutes away from my own house, and it already gets attacked by a freaking behemoth. That's SKS, I don't need that. M1 Carabine, now this can be scrapped. Alright, let's go in the area of Malden first then. And then we figure out where we're supposed to go. Apparently my body is exposed to sicknesses now, so... if I'm gonna get bit by any kind of like animal, there's an increased risk of me getting sick. Hey JDR. Hey Yodo. So I need to be aware of that. I doubt there's anything that's gonna respawn over here because I cleared it out like yesterday. So I don't think I'm gonna like take a risk on that one. Hydration. Okay, so tea is still a little bit too warm. I'm gonna drink some kvass because I still have like a little bit of it. So cheers. And I actually drank all of it, because there was not a lot. But still nice, not so carbonated anymore, but I actually like it more without any carbonation. But yeah, this is what's gonna be today, exploration sensation. Okay, how do I get to that pond? I could basically, like, residence, I'm gonna only uncover it, but I'm gonna leave it behind because that area is bugged. I only, like, managed to explore it normally once. Every single time I try to get into that area, it basically refused to give me an appropriate key to be opened. So I'm basically not gonna get bothered with it. If it doesn't want to work, it's not gonna be a big of a crime, it's not gonna be that big of a problem. I don't have to explore every single location from the inside. As far as I care, if I'm gonna mark it from the inside, from the outside that is, I'm gonna be perfectly happy. If it's fun for you, then it's great. That's exactly what modding is all about. It's all about having fun for yourself when you mod it. And I'm glad that you enjoy it. What's this? I'm definitely gonna need a wild potato and some of these nuts. Uh-oh. Is Greentown Nursery under attack right now? Oh yeah, bloated glowing one. They were under attack by a bunch of feral ghouls. Well, that means only one thing. If they have any bones, I'm gonna take them. Which some of them actually don't have. I guess that's it. Yeah, you're the same feral ghoul that I just looted. Same here, okay. You're different. Acrobat... yeah, Acrobat Raider armor, sure. And what do we have here? Another Stingwing. This one is radiated to bits though. And this is the residence.
The map has been
Mansetti
updated.
residence, which doesn't work. So we, technically speaking, we just cannot explore it. What I am going to explore again is a gigantic sinkhole. Because, not from the inside but from the outside. Because it has a chest for us. And I really want to get it. And it also has a Deathclaw. I'm gonna try to approach it from a different angle. Probably from that ruined building over there. Keep out. Carlos bunker, which I cannot open because I don't have a key. Which I never managed to obtain, by the way. Private property, no trespassing. Well, bitch, look. Ah, pre-war money. And here I was hoping for something else. I'm currently collecting bones because it turns out I can collect bones for adhesive, and my Covenant, my main settlement, really needs some adhesive. I mean, I'm already having like all the adhesive back, like 600 of it. But the thing is, there's always need for more, especially when I'm basically modifying weapons every single day. Okay, so the Deathclaw that I mentioned a minute ago should be somewhere in that hall over there. And I think I already see it. Gonna take the bottle caps. And all the bones as well. Okay, so the chest that I was mentioning, I think it's this one. Yep. Let's see, 2 mils for sale. Bottle caps for the taking because I don't have a lot of them with me right now. 40, of course it's a robot arm, it's not like combat armor at all. This game hates me when it comes to the RNG. I swear to God it does hate me. Well, at least we got a vegetable starch. Okay, so from here... I think I can go upstairs. A little bit of a Skyrim horse method, but if it works, it works. I was actually thinking about making my Fallout 4 into Zombie Apocalypse, where I can basically replace, where I would simply leave every single location open, and every single NPC that's available turned into a feral ghoul of some sort. And I would love to have that. And just base survival, like,
The map has been updated.
absolutely minimal amounts of loot. That would sound really nice. I wonder if I would be able to implement that in any way, shape, or form. Okay, now we're gonna go for mass fusion, because this is just a pond, it doesn't have anything inside. I'm gonna go for a mass fusion containment shed. Hey, BM. And if I remember correctly, there's gonna be a red scorpion somewhere. And I was right. Not necessarily a red scorpion, but still it's a red spider, which has something useful for us after all. And this is the containment shed, which we're going to explore right now. If I remember correctly, this thing has a not Future Cop. What's the Blade Runner reference? And I wonder if that reference have actually loaded properly. Let's see what we got. FNFL. Bleed. That's bleeding FNFL. That's actually pretty nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna take it. That's a caseless round, which I don't need. Explosive automatic Volk, no. No, I don't think I will. If I also remember correctly, this place is highly irradiated. So I might need to use my hazmat suit with some red X's.
The map has been updated.
Hey, take a look at that, level up. But first, let's check out this area from on the outside, because I need to show that reference, as I said. Getting to that reference is not really that complicated. It just requires a little bit of parkour. Imagine platforming in the Bethesda game. Oh, coolant cap, nice. There we go, and of course it didn't load it properly, because why would it? But as you can see, we have a synth over here. And on this little place over here, there should be like a dead body of a human, and it's basically a reference to the original Blade Runner movie. And we got a wolf, 12 o'clock. I think I'm gonna place some bullets in its bum.
We've got a badass over here.
Even better. He's actually legendary, so he might have something good. Poisoner Fist, yay! Totally not useful. Or maybe, hold up, because I have this stupid radiation glitch. So I might not. Night Strikers, okay. I'm still gonna take the loot. Also, I forgot I have this awful radiation glitch, where I'm basically not taking radiation from the outside sources. I would love to repair it, but I just don't know how. I have a theory on how I can possibly repair it, but again, it is just a theory. I would have to like test it, not just outside of a stream, but also outside of this playthrough. But yeah, normally if you're gonna get here, there's like a bunch of radiation. And all the radiation is basically emitted by all those barrels.
Sun will set shortly.
And why can I loot you? Huh? You are marked as a legendary enemy. And you're doing this to me. Okay, maybe let's try to move him, like, right next to me. Move to player. Let me guess. Yeah, he's stuck in a limbo. He will not move, he will not give me his item, he will not even give me any of his loot. The game reads him as an entity that exists, but he also stopped existing at the same time. Just Bethesda things.
Got me mistaken for someone else.
Nice.
Nice. And I can already hear like an Assaultron or something. Yeah, even splitting the body in like several pieces does not work, it seems. Because splitting the getting like the head cap out of it would be also a nice attempt of trying to fix that glitch that just happened to me. Even some dead ends, but I don't know how they have died. Yeah, that Assaultron is somewhere nearby. I need to kill it right now. Hey, Foxy. Okay, well, let's see what you got. You got some good stuff. I hope that will not mean that I'm not gonna take any radiation in the glowing sea, because that would be a significant mood killer to me. Oh wait, hold up. I don't have any food? Well, I don't believe in that. Ramen milk. I do believe I picked something. Yeah, Night Striker steak. There we go. Hey, Naire. Good mobbing, and good mobbing to you. Though, okay, maybe that wasn't as funny. Yeah. Exclamation mark charity to help Naire generate funds for her medical bill. There's a GoFundMe link, you guys can click it and support Naire. We are already like halfway there, over halfway there to get the fundraiser done. Hey, Drill.
Damn.
And so it's mine.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi. And I do not mind that. Garl,
good.
also no. Mind Garl. More?
I'm through.
And yes, it is. It is more. Yeah, that reference is not gonna disappear anytime soon, doesn't it?
That's it.
If you feel goofy, that's good. That's all right, you know. I have nothing against that. It's totally all right. It's totally fine. So don't worry about it. Half awake, need coffee? Yeah. Well, at least I can loot this guy, I think. Do you have any bone parts? Yes, you do. Small amount, but it's better than nothing. Oh, there we go. So 556, which I definitely need. Furious Pipe Wrench, by the way. And Lucky Avenger. Ooh, that's really good.
Nice.
It's not like miniguns are already very powerful. This one is even lucky. And I got lucky to find it. Hey, Uru, how you doing? Pastel vestments. Disarm people on attack. That's actually pretty fitting. Quick Draw Saiga 12. I can sell that for a little bit of money, but I'm gonna keep the Avenger minigun with me.
Weather will clear shortly.
I thought the weather is already clear. Miss Video Game. Okay, so we got the area done over here. I could go to the Goodman Sons Lumber. Sons Lumber, and then come back to this. I could come back to this. It seems like a good idea as well. Because if I'm gonna go through this bridge... Yeah, there's even caravan wreckage. I think I'm gonna leave this because it's an Automatron DLC. Like those two locations over here. Libertalia, also a quest location. Armory doesn't count. I mean, sure, I could visit the armory, but I cannot use it in any way, shape, or form, so I could just go there. But yeah, next location, it's a Goodman Sons and Lumber. Selling quality sons and quality lumber to your home. And what do I see in a distant? Bunch of bloatflies. And, not sure. Yeah, they're kind of going in my way. Kind of don't. I'm just gonna move forward and try to ignore their existence. Because I cannot stand those flying fucks. Bloatflies early game are really dangerous to me. Okay, so if I want to go to the lumber, I need to follow this way. But even some wild moo-moos and some rat stag, which I'm gonna kill.
Outpost captured.
And collect thy meat. Yeah, I also despise them at any level. They are just so weird, man. In Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3, when you encounter a bloatfly, you know, they're just flying around and just shooting you, and you know, that's okay. Here, they not only can like neo every single shot you make. Oh boy. Godspeed, you magnificent bastard. Yeah, I think it's a good time for night vision. That bear just went into space. That's a Russian space program. You have leveled up. Yes, I know that. Yep, he is definitely ascended. That's what incendiary rounds will do. I wonder where he landed. I wouldn't be surprised if he landed at the lumber mill.
The map has been updated.
Alright, let's see what we got over here. New color machine, which is empty.
Lock tight.
Oh, come on.
Damn.
Novice log, by the way.
Sweet.
Okay, gonna get the surgical tray. I think I hear a bleeder somewhere. There's someone nearby. I'm gonna have to go and kill it because it makes one of the most annoying noises I ever heard in my life. Besides Penny Fitzgerald and Deacon, and of course Eldon Muxon.
Nice.
It's 22 LRs, which I need. Gonna take the cutting fluid and every explosive because that can be sold. Tactical of 44. Yeah, nothing else of interest. Wah, wah. Gonna take the duct tape. Let me guess, the game is gonna tell me you cannot go that way. You cannot get that animal and kill it, but the animal can get over there. Yep, Todd says you cannot go that way, and guess where all the animals are? Right over there. And I cannot do anything against them. Torture, the pain. Okay, I'm gonna go for this location. Hey, look at that. Free chest. Critical hits cause a target to frenzy. Don't need that. Finding some shotgun shells. That's good. Okay, so according to the map, I need to go this way. This is so annoying. I swear to God. They sound like an audio glitch because they don't stop emitting the same sound all over and over and over again. So it definitely feels like it's like a glitch. It's even worse. I mean, it's alright that it's only one of them that makes such a noise. Imagine, because there was like 4 or 5 of them. Imagine 4 or 5 of them making the same sound at the same time. That would be something. That would definitely be something else. Oh, wait. I actually wonder if I can make him comply. Yeah, the only way I will be able to talk to this guy if I approach from this side. From the cliff side, more than anything else. Wah, wah. Oh well. He killed some chickens, like... Imagine being Mr. Gutsy and killing a chicken just because it didn't want to comply. Imagine. I actually wonder, can I enter this bunker because it has a bed and I could sleep in it? In before... the Paladin brand is gonna be inside. Well, I could open the thing. And I'm definitely gonna consider utilizing this place for me. Hey, it's another Ad Victorian. So this place basically refreshes. That's good to know, kinda. Rapid hardened hunting shot. I'm actually gonna take that because that looks pretty neat as a legendary item. Definitely looks pretty neat. Bell hammer. Yeah, I'm gonna utilize this bed. I'm gonna sleep for 10 hours. Bleeders, like, when it comes to a wildlife food, bleeders, gazelle, rat stags, all of it stacks together. So you can basically eat all those 5 foods at the same time to gain like incredible bonus to carry weight. What? Wait, that behemoth died? It gave me experience, but... okay. I don't know why this thing have died, but it died, and I'm just gonna loot it. Rules of nature. M16 carabine, yeah, don't need that because it's not even like slightly modified, so there's like no point of picking it up. Survival of the fittest. Well, he definitely didn't fit. I mean, look at that. What the hell was he trying to do?
The map has been updated.
Help me, Step Angler, I'm stuck. Okay, I don't know what you were chasing, but I'm interested. I can see a Deathclaw 12 o'clock. It's actually not a Deathclaw, it's a Deathwing, but it's still an entity that could be murdered in several ways, so...
We've got a badass over here.
There's also a question of a gulper. Yeah, when it comes to the gulper, I'm gonna have my shotgun ready. Oh my god. The person that created the AKE of B mod, like, he knew what he was doing. He definitely knew how to put like a lot of attention to detail when it comes to the weapons and how they work. Love this mod to bits. And that's a Syogen inertia, but this one is broken.
Whatever.
Nice.
Right? 3% more damage to damage mongols to hounds, wolves,
Intel
anything like
file
that per level.
obtained.
Damn it. Yes.
Yeah, I think that definitely have killed the other guy, so it's gonna push forward until I'm gonna reach the estates. There's something over here. Looks like a camp. Left metal arm. There's a gulper 12 o'clock. And it's a young one, and I'm glad that it died fast because to be honest, I don't really like fighting gulpers at all. They're extremely powerful enemies, and most of the time they're using those charging attacks, which basically deals even double damage, and like adult gulper can basically one-shot you. Even if you're in vanilla, even the vanilla gulpers can be like, okay, I'm just gonna one-shot you now, and they actually do that. When we're gonna go to Fall Harbor, you guys are gonna see, because there's gonna be even more of these annoying screwheads.
The map has been updated.
Wait, it's another gulper right over there, but my scope has malfunctioned. There we go. I actually wonder if I can get him from this far. Yes, I can. Bye, Felicia. I need to raise my scope like by like 10 degrees up, because he was above like 100 meters, maybe 150. Hey, Captain. Yeah, that's RU-556. I configure it to be a sniper rifle. Incendiary 556. to be more precise, I'm gonna take all those bones. I'm gonna take all those bony bones to my collection of bones. Yes, even more dangerous gulpers. Today's guns, RU-556, MP7, and I also took the Glock 19 with Saiga 12 and one Garand. Because I always have a shotgun with me. Always. Imagine being a fog crawler and dodging an actual bullet, pog. Okay, so that's this lake, and that's a lot of reds. Okay, dude. Okay. So we got this area discovered, and somehow I haven't found the cobbled street, even though I remember I was there. So I guess we're gonna go this way now. I could go to Alpo Zimonja to sell some stuff and get some ammo. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Because it seems like we are gonna explore the entire area over here anyway. Because it definitely respawned, and I'm gonna take every single opportunity to find a fortifying combat armor as possible. But I also, if I only knew how, I would definitely nerf the legendary effects. Like I said, so like a week ago, I already had like a plan to eliminate some of the legendaries from the game. Yeah, Rip Farmer, you gonna fucking die, man. Or not. You're gonna give me 250 caps now, aren't you?
Thanks for saving me, friend. Take this. It's all I got.
50 caps? Fuck. I save his ass and he only gives me 50 caps. Wow. I was really used to him giving me like much more money than this. Like at least 100 caps, 250. Yeah, I also think that this guy was holding up on me. Rude. Absolutely rude. That's 50 Action Express, don't need that. What I need is 4.6. 4.6, 9mm, and 5.56 ammo. That's all I realistically need today. So I go through the entire area. Like 5.56 is actually pretty common, so I don't worry about it that much. See? Already found a couple bullets.
Outpost captured.
Yeah, because it's Outpost Zimonja and I captured that point myself. Video game. Hey, look at that, Legendary Raider. And you have punishing thing that I'm never gonna use. Thanks. We definitely do have a general trader right here, and he's in a working condition. Was just making sure.
I'm sure I have something.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let me know what you'd like.
Let me know what you like. And I would like you to get some of that unnecessary stuff from my hands. For example, those dynamite, because this is a wooden FN file. I'm actually gonna keep it. It's actually looking pretty good right now in this configuration. I can't deny it's actually a pretty attractive rifle. But then again, it's FNFAL. It's a really well done mod. Saiga 12, that's a quick draw, which is one that I don't need. And a time bomb. I don't have anything from clothing. Do I have anything from drugs? No, I don't think I do. Yeah, that's gonna be all. Yeah, I have installed the confirm boxes again, so I'm gonna have to configure that. Another configure. Where is the Oh, full UI, confirm boxes. Yes. Box design, color. Okay, I'm not even gonna like touch that. Container, skip dialogue. I need to press skip dialogue on everything because I simply kind of got used to that. All right, and we good. This mod basically saves the settings into a file, so it doesn't save the settings into a save, it saves them in their separate file, so I don't have to worry about nothing. Okay, let me try to get some ammunition from this guy.
Looking for a weapon? Let's see what you have. Great.
Shoot two things and hell breaks loose. Exactly, right? This is what I do best. I just, you know, go in and killing everybody. I'm not gonna need to buy all those 5.56ers. I think I'm gonna be good with just buying like 100 of them, maybe. I'm gonna buy some HK 4.6. 9mm is also really easy to obtain, so I'm not gonna even worry about that. And like I said, I'm only gonna buy some, like maybe 100 5.56ers, and that's gonna be enough. But 4.6, it's not really that common type of ammunition, and that's Super Mutant Gang. I mean, that's the point of the defenses of the settlement. If the turrets are gonna notice something, they're gonna immediately attack. Especially when they're gonna go too deep into the settlement, they're gonna get a big old surprise of the 50 cal. I used to build all the settlements with just 50 caliber rounds, like turrets. And honestly, it was fun until the game was like, okay, I just cannot stand it anymore. I cannot produce any more audio files at the same time. And it started to produce like really disgusting audio glitches. So I basically stopped using it. Or at least I'm not installing so many 50 cal turrets anymore. Okay, so one by one. Let me think. How are we gonna do it? I think I'm first gonna go for the crashed plane. Gonna see what's over there. After that, I'm gonna go for the gun. Jesus Christ, what was that? After that, I'm gonna go for the highway that is with gunners. After that, we're simply gonna push forward. Like, we're gonna clean up the entire area over here around 10 Pines Bluff, including the very special cave with super mutants. And after that, we're simply gonna go forward. I'm actually gonna mark my next location, the Cobbled Road. It's actually already marked, but since I'm here, might as well I can explore it. Some serious shit going on. I don't know why you're walking naked. I will assume that you are another scavenger. Well, not really naked, but still. I really doubt that these guys are settlers, because sometimes in locations like this, in situations like this, you can also find settlers walking around and not just only scavengers.
Won't be able to pick this. Yes. Sweet.
Let's see, that's more 2 mils, which I can sell. You got some 5.56ers. Yeah, and these guys already went into their own direction. They're already killing something else. Yeah, these guys were totally scavengers. And you killed the Moo. This is why the scavengers are dying. Because it just confirms what I always said about them. They're always gonna kill. Into Fallout 4, I don't remember what mods I used. Well, if you don't remember which ones you used, then I don't know how to help you. There is no way for me to help you. And if your save will be fucked, then create a new one. Okay, more 12 gauges. Don't need that ammo. That's cases, that's for HKG 11.
Got it.
I mean, you can use my mods, but I only show the list because you're gonna have to do a lot of configuration on the inside if you want to make them all work correctly. Hey, look at that. That's another RU556. How nice. But this one is gonna go for scrap because RU556, even without any modifications, is gonna give me a lot of aluminium. And I do love me some sweet aluminium. That's a 54 rimmed, and I don't need that. I can take the drugs though. An extinguisher, because who knows, maybe I'm gonna need some rubber. Like yesterday, I was like in really deep need of some rubber. Not over 400, nice. But close. You're gonna steal my mods? Oh no. What a devious plan you have created, Nyrei. I mean, sure, you can steal them. It's just a mod list.
No way.
It's not like you are getting my mods and having monetary gain for them. Unofficial patch. That's damage while blocking and sprinting. Nah, I'm not gonna need that. SVDS, that's explosive damage, but at least I can sell this.
Nice.
I think this is why game was giving me so much of 7.62x54 rimmed. Okay, so where's the highway? Okay, I found it. Oh no, it's got some really disgusting textures. It's only on only one side of the road. Oh no, it actually preloaded here really, really badly. That was lucky. Yeah, I'm gonna pick those. This heavy chest because it's good resources, always good adhesive. More 12 gauges. What kind of chest do you have? A medium, okay. Look at this detail on this road. And I thought Daggerfall has a really wonky textures. I changed my mind. Hydration? Sure. My tea is already good to drink. Hey, Nugget.
You are seriously fucked, you know that?
Oh yes, I know.
Nice.
Okay, now the question. Have I made a mistake? No, I didn't. It's actually a good elevator. And I saw you over there. Damn it, of course they hit boxes. And he has a ghost rifle. I'm actually glad that he didn't fire at me. Lead it, that's Rebel Mask that is like blue as hell. It's looking actually pretty good. Yeah, those loads are awful. Like, they're absolutely bad. I actually had the same issue in Skyrim with the LODs, but there was a mod that basically disabled all the LOD textures from the game. And it was actually working. Imagine that. So I was able to use it. In Fallout 4 you don't have that. Nobody have invented that yet. If there was such a beautiful individual that could like create something like this, I would be so happy. Yeah, this is the RU-556 that I'm not using, I think. Yeah, because mine is incendiary. Okay, makes sense. Kinda really like that stock. I mean, I'm gonna scrap this anyway, but let's take a look at that stock really quick. So M4 Sniper, it's this, and that's Mako. Yeah, I'm gonna use this stock because it just looks better. Even though the coloring on it is absolutely grayish. But it doesn't matter. What does matter is that Mumu is dead, but I probably already avenged it. Right, we're gonna go across the train tracks right now. We might stop at Tenpine's Bluff. Might doesn't mean we will. Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be a pretty nice day. Tomorrow I need to go outside. First of all, to get that vaccine going on. So I'm gonna have to take a bus to the other end of the city.
No good.
And basically figure out where there's like an actual point of getting the vaccines, because It's a really a thing that everybody should do. Just get vaccinated. And I was really trying, but I already told the story yesterday. I don't want to get into that anymore. But yeah, it was something, to say the least. And I really want to get a vaccine out of the way. So gaining...
Damn.
Sebastian. Passion?
Sweet.
Yep. Because even right now, even though the crisis is slowly coming to an end, what's going on right now is that if you even try to get a job right now, your employers, your future employees, oh, and that's actually pretty good, I'm gonna take it. Your future employees are actually smiling. They having a little bit better view on you if you're already vaccinated. They basically have more willingness to hire you. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna take this. You got your first shot on Thursday? Nice. I hope I'm not gonna have to wait too long for it. But yeah, I'm still pretty... Wait, was that a human being? Nah, it was just my brain playing tricks on me again. Oh, look at that, albino gulper, or a young gulper. Well, anyway, that was an annoying piece of shit of a gulper, and I just eliminated it. And I feel no remorse. I really like the RU-556. It's a really nice and versatile rifle. And with an expansion mod that I'm always using, you can even convert this rifle to an 7.62 rifle. Which actually, two versions of this gun in real life that are actually using those two separate calibers, the 5.56 and 7.62. Both are designated SR5.56 and SR7.62, and you can get both those versions, I think. I don't believe there are like separate conversion kits for them, but definitely there is one. You know, there's always a market for stuff like that. Mod doesn't change the names of the gun, it only gives you a barrel for that. Hey, Dazu.
Got it.
Okay, the 5.56. Chameleon, don't need it. Gonna take the Hydra. Pulse Mine, and that's it from this chest.
Yes.
Ooh, that's 250 rounds. That's a lot of money. That's like definite amounts of some serious stuff, to say the least. Yes. Okay, now we're gonna go up for the town. I guess we're gonna also revisit the USSF Olivia. Because why the heck not? And that's Mantis. I don't like giant mantises. Like, I tried to cook the mantis food yesterday in thinking, okay, if something weighs 1 pound, it's gonna restore my full hunger to 0. No, it doesn't. You need to eat at least 3 of them to have your hunger levels restored.
We've got a badass over here.
I think it's kind of stupid, but it is what it is. Hey, Irock. Okay, I don't know where I was fired at from. I only know that it's an AK. Are they stuck inside of a building? And they're just going through the textures to get me? Oh shit. Where the hell were you? It's going pretty good, you know. Today I'm focusing on exploration and taking care of all the locations that I haven't explored before I'm gonna start the DLC. Which obviously I'm gonna start with Vault 88 DLC because it's the weakest of them all. And it's also my least favorite one to go through. I basically cannot stand that DLC. I hate it. I truly hate it. As much as it's a strong word, I truly despise that thing. Mostly for its bugginess, where you basically have to, you know, use console commands to go through some basic conversations. I'm even thinking about, if not for Clem, honestly, if not for Clem, I would definitely like to skip the entire DLC. Just get into the vault, scrap the entire place to pieces, get whatever is really good and useful, and after that just kill the obviously Barstow, get the blueprints, and yeah, that's it. But you cannot play the game like this. Nah. To get Clem, you need to go through the entire freaking story. Why there's a tree in that house? Because nature takes its, you know, it takes its own place back. But also because somebody have decided to place a building, and probably some kind of mod overwrites something within the mod that adds this building, and simply tree goes through it. As far as I care, it doesn't cause any issues. Of course, this is broken, so I have to use the console command. Because otherwise I am unable to simply get through that ladder, and there's no alternative way. Rebel outfit, damage from ghouls, don't need that. I'm gonna take this for scrap, and a tin grenade.
Looks really strong. Got it.
Gonna take more 2 mils, which I will sell pretty much immediately, the moment I'm gonna get to the shop. Alright, that location is visited. Now I'm gonna go for the cave with super mutants. The cave from the super mutants is gonna lead me all the way to another exit from the another building. I already visited that cemetery. There is a bleeder somewhere. And I'm just gonna get in and yoink whatever they have on their corpses. And also, when it comes to Vault 88, the audacity of them actually sending you to another location, like so far away, just to extend the duration of the DLC itself. It's just, oh boy, oh the boys. Yeah, Vault 88 DLC sucks. Just make it like another contraption DLC. Remove the unnecessary stuff. Like, apply Clem as a regular settler that simply arrives to one of your settlements and recruit him. That's all we need. actually a good way to remake a Vault 88. It's instead of giving people like the gigantic vault that it's 90% of it's never gonna get utilized because it's not necessary, you basically give people same situation like with Automatron. And what do I mean by that? Yeah, they're gonna, you know, have their disagreements. And what do I mean by that is basically turn on the radio, say that there are some guys that need help with something, and then one of them would be Clem, theoretically, and we're going for the vault. We are finding the vault, but it's like in such an inhospitable situation that it's not even like worth it. We convince all of these guys to simply join the settlement, but Barstow still wants to do her regular experiment, but on one of the settlements.
Disappearing, Arthur!
Come out. Whatever you want.
To me, that would be a better resolution. But then again, I might be wrong. Just having a gigantic vault that's just full for resources, but 90% of it is just useless. It's just not good. I don't know. Overhauling Vault 88 DLC would be a really gigantic project because it would like when you think about it, that would actually take a lot of effort and a lot of scripting to actually make it all work the way I would like to see it. Then again, I don't know how to play with scripts, so I'm probably only talking from my own little wishful thinking kind of way, which I always do that. I always want to see some things, I always want to do some things, but I simply don't know how to get to those things.
What's that?
Nice try!
Oh shit. Yeah, that recoil on this shotgun, even with the suppressor, is quite big. Jesus. This guy was taking bullets like it's nobody's business. Okay, I need to use Hydra. Like, you know, it's always cool to have an idea, but chances of it ever becoming something that is, like, true might actually never happen. Ooh, MP5, okay.
Nice.
That can be sold for a pretty solid amount of money, so I'm definitely gonna take it. What about this M16? Not good, okay. Almost unbreakable T60 torso. This somehow I don't believe in that. Also, this place doesn't have any music, and I don't know. Yeah, I am consistently forgetting to try and fix this area to like get it like an appropriate music, and I always forget about that. One of these days I'm going to remember, but when it's gonna happen? Let me take that. I'm gonna drop the minigun because I don't need it, and according to the game I'm already being over encumbered. Not that big of a problem, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a bunch of drugs, because drugs. Okay, so Gazelle, Bleeder, Hermit, Rat Stag. red spider fillet, which I have 10. Do I have any? I have 1 Coca-Cola Dark, so yeah, that's gonna work for a little bit. Hey, Ain. Yeah, exactly. Drugs are great, and only adults should take them, because kids should be not under the influence, because kids are already running on drugs. Weakness. Energy. I think it's energy. Yep. I mean, kids don't run on drugs already. That's not what I was trying to say. Kids already have enough energy and power. They don't need additional drugs for that. Let me take that. Somebody hit an RPG. I wonder who was that, because I would gladly took all the missiles.
Sun will set shortly.
Also, according to the game, it's already 6 p.m. So that was a really bad timing. To be quite fair, to get rid of, to take some drugs, because it appears right now I'm gonna have to run through this entire area without getting any sleep. Another Hydra. Wait, that's a, what was that? Fragmentation mine. Okay, I will take it. I'll allow it. Trapper's backpack, don't need it. Sadly, none of these guys had anything good. I wish I could sell it, because that's 1,600 cats, but it's 30 pounds. Nah, I'm just gonna scrap it. That's 30 pounds that are actually gonna be useful. What about the scope? Okay, so that's the different Watts laser rifle. Alright, we good. We can move forward. I don't think I had any weapons to modify. You get an AKM, but I don't need it, technically speaking. Okay, so I right from top over here. So now I think I need to go this way. Hey, Neskill. Honestly, I wish there was a radio station that I could play right now. Because I really don't like when my surroundings don't have any ambient audio whatsoever. I really cannot. Well, it's really hard for me to work that way, basically. Well, work, in quotation marks, I should say. I simply don't like music games without any ambience whatsoever. Oh, finally, we hear something. Pog. The music probably gonna stop the moment, like the song is gonna stop playing. That I can guarantee for sure. Because for some reason this game, not this game, but this mod has like real problems with like playing any music whatsoever. It's an unknown problem to me as well, so I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, I have a mod that removes the radio from the game. Like all the copyrighted music, like you can play the music from The Good Neighbor. Because it has like Bethesda written all over it. It doesn't have the same issue like the Wanderer song, you know, so you don't have to worry about that. But all the Magnolia songs, easy peasy, you can play them anytime. This is just popped like a little... Oh shit! Does he know? Wow. And not in the cover, but finding out that will be flagged. And that is a struggle. It depends what kind of music as well. Because there's plenty copyright-free music that can be played on Twitch. And it all depends what kind of music do you want. Because if you want to find something that is fitting within the Fallout universe, that will be definitely hard. Like songs that are really, really old. Like even older. Wow, yeah, that's gonna be difficult. Hey Samuel, I kinda wish I could help you with that, as I have some knowledge about music, but I genuinely don't know. Yeah, all those assault rifles are just staying over here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use that mod that disables the weapon droppage from enemies. Because enemies are still gonna have their weapons, they're still not gonna drop it on the ground. Irradiated Vindicator. Oh, that's a one hefty minigun right there. Of course I'm gonna take it, because why the hell not? It's a lot of money. 4.6 by 13, that's definitely what I need. Sentinel? Yeah, Sentinel. Standing, not moving. This actually might be good. I'm gonna take it.
You weak. What you say? Miss that, shut up! Or me rip out your tongue! I'm not fight you! Who's there?
I got you what? They just never stop. Once you're gonna get noticed over here, they basically never stop like trying to rush you, man. Which, if you are on the like an end game, if you're in the end game, it's actually pretty fun. But when you're visiting this location for the first time ever, It is abysmal how many of the super mutants can actually show up over here. And according to the game, there's still more of them. I think I see him even. Yeah, he doesn't know I'm here, so I am somewhat safe. How many 5.56 do I have already? Yeah, I'm not picking up any more 5.56. Parabellum? Yeah, also good on those. I'm gonna take the MCX because that's expensive. Main Street? Yeah, Main Street. This place, let me take a look at the map because I never can remember the name of the place. It's called Unusual Cave. Really original, by the way. It's right next to the 10 Points Bluff, but it's a location from the Scum of the Commonwealth mod.
Gotta come out sooner or later.
Hey, warrior. Bruh. Yeah, that's exactly the bruh name. That's a bruh moment right there. Unusual Cave. I mean, I don't know, after 4,000 hours, there's not really a lot of things that are unusual about this game, so... False advertisement. I'm gonna drink some tea, just give me a second.
You're here. Stop hiding.
I love tea.
Human. I got a treat for you.
I got a trick for you. Here, human. Waste of time.
Nice.
Still playing Resident Evil 7? I hope you enjoyed it. Chris Vector, don't need that. Gonna take this. Power to charge. Wastelander backpack? No, I don't need that. That's another commander, isn't it?
I can smell you out there, little sneak.
Gosh, I love this little thing. It's just so good to use. NPCs have such a nice controllable... It's such a nice controllable gun and has such a nice fire rate. I'm just waiting for that doge to just strike me right now. Because I know it will. So I'm just waiting for it. Yeah, one of those miniguns had all the ammunition. I'm gonna leave it back on that corpse. That's a Ghoul Slayer. That's a good money.
Nice.
Nice indeed. Hey, Dedicus. I played a little bit before, but you sucked. Well, nobody's perfect.
Gonna find you.
Nobody wins. Oh shit. Oh, buddy. We also got the Supreme Super Mutant.
You got a badass over here.
Yep, he's gonna be ultra annoying. Yeah, I think that's all of them. This thing has a recoil. It definitely kicks like a truck. Sit. Immune capacity, what does it do? Oh, instigating. I actually always wanted to test out this refrigerated barrel. So, I'm gonna give it a try. Gonna collect a couple 45 ACPs. And that makes me over-encumbered. Shit. Okay, I didn't find any RPG rounds, so I suppose I can drop this RPG. Are there more super mutants? There's definitely something more that wants to like chase me down and kill me. Oh yeah, there's definitely something on the door to my right.
Sweet.
The one thing that I'm gonna have to take right now is the Excel. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need it. Wraparound goggles that are actually legendary. Pog. Okay. Also 30-06ers because I'm gonna use the M1 Garand if I'm gonna feel like it. Never-ending 44. Basically a double action. That's what it is. Well, the time was running from something I thought you thought was dead. Yeah, this is why you do a double tap strategy.
You got a badass over here.
When in doubt, double tap. Always. Duelist armor, no. Oh, dislocation. Shit. I totally forgot about it. It's gonna give me a lot of goodies, but I think one of the red scorpions already noticed me. Yep, there goes over encumbrance again. Really hate that. Is there anything that I can actually drop behind that is not really useful? I wish there was like a weapon workbench, so I could just scrap some of the weapons. I definitely would love to have that, because that would definitely help me. Okay, those things are pretty heavy. I get 300 of them. I guess I'm not gonna gain so much money. Doesn't matter, I have other items. I'm gonna live without that. And sadly, you cannot enter that vault, as much as I would love to get inside of that little thing. No, it is not a part of the main of the main game. It is a mod. Like
Got it.
yeah, it is just a mod. I was trying to say something different, but now I realized, yeah, it basically means the same, so whatever. 40. Oh my god, yes, I need that.
Nice.
I definitely gonna need that. That's a fortifying combat combat armor, power armor part, which I'm definitely going to deliver to Covenant. Not sure if I already have the fortifying right armor on the T60, but this is the best I could get. Hey, look at that, another Gatling laser that I'm never gonna use. It's actually raining outside right now.
Unidentified intruder detected in beginning search.
Which is pretty pleasant.
Commencing attack on hostile target. This area clear.
I'm gonna create a new music album called Murder and Raindrops. It's gonna be about a gamer that kills everything in the video game while the rain is falling down. Pretty self-explanatory, but the simple ideas basically are what we need right now.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizen.
Oh, of course, yeah, this is a terminal that's never gonna work, because Scum of the Common Law have not working terminals. Like, basically those terminals are not connected to the doors at all in any way, shape, or form, so we simply have to use console commands. It's not the fault of the game itself, it's just the model was not really... well, it wasn't really properly made. Or should I say properly finished? I think that would be more accurate. I think properly finished would be a more adequate way to call this. Because it has... oh my god, and he also got an RPG. Jesus, I would love to pick it up. Because he also have high explosives, and that would be great against the behemoths. Oh well, over-encumbrance ruins my life once again. But yeah, right now the plan for the playthrough is explore every single location, as many of them as I can, then DLCs, and after that I'm gonna finish up the game with the main quest. Which actually the longest part of the main quest is gonna be exploration of the glowing sea, because there's a lot to find over there. And we got ourselves a sandstorm. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to go to 10 Pines Bluff. I'm also gonna visit this station over here. You cannot tell me that this 9mm does not have enough range, because I will not believe in that. Yeah, I need to be careful now. I'm always gonna pick up bones, obviously. Because bones are really good to make adhesive. Thank you, Fallout 4. Yeah, this clock is really well done.
Outpost captured.
I will 100% agree with that statement. I really like it.
Hello there.
I'm gonna get over encumbered in 3, 2, 1. Kneecapper L96. Okay. Kneecapper is actually really bad on semi-automatics. Hey, take a look at that. Actually didn't get over encumbered. But it kinda don't matter. Blaze, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore them. Gonna go scrap, convert some stuff into adhesive, wake up in the morning, sell some stuff in 10 Pines Bluff, and then we're gonna go on the street and revisit the USF Olivia. General Kenobi. The only line that I remember from General Grievous is that lightsaber will be a fine addition to my collection. Like, that's... I don't really remember a lot about Star Wars anymore. Maybe because the recent trilogy made me not want to watch or look for any Star Wars trivia whatsoever. But I'm gonna have to like rewatch the original 6. Like do myself a marathon, I think. And I think I would include the Mandalorian series as well. Wait, Lucas Sims?
Hey, Lucas.
My armor saved many of us.
Lucas Sims?
I'll take a look. Sure.
What you see is what you get.
What you see is what you got. Okay, at least I can sell him some stuff. Hey, Gaines. Okay, cryo dynamite. I'm not gonna need irradiated vindicator. As strong as it is, I don't like the irradiated. I could give irradiated to my companions. I honestly think that irradiated has a place in the game, but it should only spawn on Children of Atom, if even. Don't need an MCX. Not gonna need those. Relentless, that's 6,000, which means I can buy a shipment right now from him. And he's still over encumbered, so... I mean, he just doesn't have enough money, so I'm just gonna accept that. Now let's get to scrapping.
Realize how much you did for us.
Yeah, build you a home. I know that it's a lot. It's M1921. It's a lot of laser rifles from all those super mutants. Yeah, irradiated radioactive gun. Like, in my opinion, the only gun that should be radioactive is those guns that Children of Atom have. Because I wouldn't be surprised if they will, like, find all those weapons in, like, radioactive pool or some kind of radioactive military base and they will just start using them. Like, it makes sense for them to have it. But irradiated legendary doesn't really make a lot of sense. Because your enemies in vanilla game don't regenerate any health at all. So there's essentially no point of giving them that. Okay, what was the name? I think it was components. Yeah, components and adhesive. There we go. And how much I managed to craft? Oh, right. All the adhesive I probably have with me right now. Let me think. Should I leave something that's 10 points buff? I probably should. I probably should. Because there's plenty of stuff that I have with me right now that I, technically speaking, will never carry. Maybe in the morning. I think that would be even a better idea. Let's try to cook something. Gamma gun is absolutely pointless. No, I shouldn't say it's pointless. Gamma gun is actually really freaking good, but my problem with it is that enemies are using that gun. I cannot stand the constant staggering from the gamma gun. There's like constant screen shake. It is so annoying. It doesn't allow me to focus. I just cannot deal with that thing.
Back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I am.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Hey.
Irradiated gamma gun and then a bunch of ghouls in front of you. Like, imagine that
Let's see
encounter.
what you've got.
Here's what I've got.
Which feral ghouls actually restoring their HP from radiation. So it's you basically just weapon that buffs enemy essentially. Okay, don't need a Dragunov. Don't need doing the bomb, don't need that. I'm gonna keep the FN file because it's looking good. Heavy chest piece, I should also scrap that. From drugs, I definitely have something from drugs that I can get rid of. 5 cat eyes. I don't need dirty bandage, I don't need the fixer. I'm not gonna need the medics. Berry grape, that stays with me, don't need the psycho buff. Ramen Nika, that's double, which I'm gonna probably use today. Don't need the super stim packs. Get that in for sniper. Don't need the microfusion cells. Yeah, and that's it. 7,000 caps. Ghoul Slayer Gamma Gun. You know, if it's, you could basically rename that gun into, oh, look at me, I am ironic, or a contradiction gun, even, and that would be even more accurate, because it would be. That would be absolutely silly. Okay, how much carry do I have? Jesus. Yeah, I love when somebody just enters to my room and just starts smacking everything around, scaring the living shit out of me. Truly appreciate it. Anyway, yeah, I forgot what I was trying to say. Hold up. 872. If I'm gonna lose this carry weight, that's not gonna be good. Let's... technically I have this power armor over there, but... yeah, but I have 1000 carry weight with all the drugs.
Yes?
I took all the drugs and all the food that gives me additional bones to carry weight. This is why I have so much of it. And some of the effects are lasting for very long, for like over an hour. So yeah. Oh, look at that. Sandstorm. Yeah, I'm gonna go for my target right now. For that street that I supposedly have not explored, and then we're gonna go for USF Olivia. After which we're gonna see what's next. Yeah, definitely gonna need a day sensor for this. Because the sandstorm is like really one of the worst weathers to get attacked by. Okay. New Vegas mod looks cool. I don't know which New Vegas mod you're talking about. Yeah, even with targeting HUD, in this sandstorm you can barely see a damn fucking thing. Is there like a feral ghoul chasing me? Yes, I can see him, okay. A legendary, okay, I'm interested. What do we got? Freezing boosted laser, yeah, whatever. Not even gonna take a look at that. Honestly, at this point, I think I lost my track. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Yeah, this is the main road. I wish that the day sensor was actually marking my enemies to be a little bit brighter so I can see them better. But that doesn't happen for some reason. Come on, game. Mark on the map, please. There we go. Cobbled Street.
Has been updated.
And the only thing that is like useful to explore right now is the USF Olivia. I'm not expecting to get like any major loot, but let's get over there. Because why the hell not?
Weather will clear shortly.
Oh, now the weather is gonna clean. Okay.
We've got a badass over here.
Yeah, I should stop picking up the viable blood samples. Because technically speaking, I don't need them. Can take that flamer fuel though. Someone tells me that I forgot to do several things when I was in 10 Pines Bluff. Well, when I'm gonna explore this location, I'm gonna have to go back to Covenant anyway. And then we're gonna make another plan of which side of the map I'm going to explore. Because I'm gonna have to like ignore the area around around the glowing sea. Like, we're just gonna ignore the glowing sea internally for now. But there's definitely some kind of locations I still need to visit. Probably something in Middle Boston. Let me take a look. Oh yeah, there's a plenty. We have Dartmouth Professional Building, we have Layton Towers, we have Wilson and Tomatoes Corporate HQ. Oh, actually, if I'm gonna visit the Wilson and Tomatoes HQ, that will make me wanna go back to the Slug. Because Voltec Regionals, we're gonna leave it for the Glowing Sea because it's a quest. General Atomics, that's also a quest area. I was not in University Point and Neposet, so yeah, we're definitely gonna have plenty of locations to explore today. But I think I know what my next plan is gonna be after I'm gonna go back to Covenant, because I have too many way too useful items to just, you know, drop them in a different location. Quad 4 New Vegas, yeah, it's not even released yet. Have you been to the boat with the French? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Boat with the French.
Terminal only.
Oh, it's only a terminal openable, okay. I cannot use it like this because my weapon is pulled like that. It's kind of stupid. So past is 4. Cost.
Nice.
Yeah, open the intel room. A big boat near the Atom Cats. That's not French, that's in the Norwegians.
Yes.
They don't speak French. They speak Norwegian. Yeah, it's alright, you probably made just a simple mistake. And also there's this magical thing called delay. So you probably just, you know, misunderstood each other, so that's alright. Wait, don't tell me that most of these guys are dead because the dog is dead. Okay, some of them are still alive. But it's still gonna make for like an easy exploration, honestly.
located.
That's a mutant slayer.
Sweet.
Yeah, nothing really have respawned over here. Not even animals, not even enemies.
We've got a badass over here.
Yeah, I think I can leave this area. Quite disappointing.
Nice.
Alright. To the Covenant, and then we probably gonna go and visit the middle Boston, southern Boston areas. Then again, we're gonna see. Okay, so this is... Okay, this is the path I'm supposed to take. We're good. USF Olivia always spawns, even after you complete the mission for Abenaris. But for some reason, game have decided, okay, we're just gonna spawn like maybe 2-3 enemies, and that's it. It is what it is. All right, let's stick to the plan. Actually, let me check the map once again. Do I hear anything to explore? Oh, yes I do. I mean, Lonely Chapel, that's one thing. Gonna probably have to go to Sunshine Tidings just to get those two locations. Belcher's Cave, not really willing to visit it, because I'm only going to explore it but there is a quest inside the Belcher's Cave. I really wish I could complete it, but it always bugs on me, so I'm not even gonna try. Like, I'm gonna only explore the Belcher's Cave and that's it. I cannot explore the Fort Hagen Satellite Array because that's the Automatron location. There's Fiddler's Green and there's also Fisher Park, which I can definitely explore. Now, the problem kinda starts over here with this area. Kind of, because you basically don't know... I mean, I think I can explore this as long as I don't get to Irradiated Dump. And to the South Rock Mine as well. Yeah, I think I can do this. But let's go to the Covenant first, and then we're gonna plan it a little bit better. Because I think I first want to go to the middle southern Boston. Just so I can get rid of it. It's like the worst parts of the entire Commonwealth anyway. I wouldn't say it's pointless. Well, in my game it has some use. And most of the time when it has some use, it's because it is basically have a unique plasma weapon. The unique Watts laser rifle that has been converted into a plasma gun. So to me it has a point. But from... What was that? What the hell? We got a fucker with a stout boy somewhere around. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Yeah, he can hit me, but I cannot hit him because hitboxes are dumb.
We've got a badass over here.
Yeah, Institute Revolver, and it was suppressed, isn't it? Yep, it's suppressed. 255 damage. Gonna need to use the Hydra. And maybe a Brahmin milk right now. No, but it's only one, so maybe if I'm gonna get heavily radiated, that would be a better idea. Wait, did I pick whatever he had? Oh, Sentinel baseball bat. Yeah, let's ignore that. Yeah, I think that Nightkin basically ran away with his dog. That means we're not gonna kill him this time. There's a chest over here. Do I need those 9x99? 9x19? I kinda do at this point. It seems like I'm lacking. Crumped fedora? No. Explosive revolver? No. I already had one explosive revolver. And I know that those things are just absolutely annoying. Damage from animals, luck, baton, yeah. And here I was hoping for a fortifying, like a different hat, but from fortifying. Yep, he definitely gets to live another day. That's definitely confirmed. Okay, let's go to the Covenant before the drugs are gonna expire, and we have a bunch of Minutemen around. That's good.
General?
Peasant. I'm kind of hoping to actually not find the behemoth for the first time in forever, because I know for a fact that they would over-encumber me, and also I don't know how many bullets it would take to actually kill. Then again, my rifle deals 200 damage, I think 205. And I'm actually glad that Crafting Framework offers you to basically increase the recoil on this gun. Like by 20% without going into additional settings. And that is good because basically what I can do, well, it basically describes itself, but before I was able to add that option, this weapon was recoilless. There was like, you basically could like put all the bullets onto a target without any consequences. Right now we actually have a little bit of a kick. Yeah, I don't need the truck ownership. The only thing that I need is for this place to like respond properly, because of course I forgot that I shouldn't sprint in this game.
That was the 5 stars. Oh.
That was 5 stars.
Get it?
Let me just transport all of that. Yeah, I just want to exit. I don't want to, like, do anything else.
So, there are some rumors out there.
Okay, so I have found fortifying right arm. What do I have? Oh, I already have the T60 fortifying arm, but this one is D. Okay, we can exchange. Like, no problem. It's gonna look better. That's T45, left arm. What do I have for the left arm? Already fortifying. And a sharp radar power armor. And that's which hand?
I think it's way safer to just sit here and play.
Right arm.
Play music.
Oh, they're right here for defying. Okay. So the best thing I can do right now is just sell it.
Gunners killed my pal Frank.
Good to know. What's the first of the three numbers? Okay, so 1,000, it's your carry weight, your maximum carry weight. 546 is the carry weight that you currently have, like 546 out of 1,000, and 544 is the carry weight of this category, because you can go for the weapons, and the weapons are taking 170 pounds out of 546 out of 1,000.
So that Billy.
I couldn't be a part of that.
Now I'm thinking, oh yeah, the armor parts that I'm gonna sell.
What have you got to trade today?
I already have all the traders, so I don't have to worry about nothing.
Got some more news for you, if you're in it.
I'm gonna keep the synth relay grenades.
There's that little town of Covenant.
1,000 caps. I'm gonna keep that.
Well,
Yeah, we're good. So that's 500 pounds. I still will be able to carry out of other stuff. I just need to scrap this heavy combat armor, and I will be able to proceed. No, you're not using that. Fuck off.
We're gonna be the #1 currency of the Commonwealth. We gotta start spreading the hype.
Yeah, spread the hype, because you know that worked with.
You to go to as many bars.
Because that worked with Elon Musk, you know. Spread the hype and make everything unobtainable. Excuse me, I have an allergy. Need to take my nose drop medication. Just give me a second. All right, slightly better. Okay, so the plan for now is from Covenant. There's a refugee base on this side that I haven't explored just yet. I mean, technically speaking, it's on our way to Sunshine Tidings, like those locations over here. And then from here I could just move to the middle Boston and clear up every single area. Yeah, we're gonna do it like that. I think that's a good idea. First, let's go to the Vault 111 refugee base.
It seems humans need coffee and other stimulants to work at peak efficiency.
No, not really. Ever heard of cocaine, Kappa? And I think I saw Stingwing flying way over there, above the trees, but it could be just my imagination. Surprisingly, nobody have attacked the Covenant, which is like Pog. And now I know what I did wrong. I forgot to leave couple weapons. How far from Covenant I am? Not really that far. I'm gonna move back. Sorry for that. Sorry. Stingwings are annoying, not as annoying as bloodflies. Stingwings actually are consistent with their flight method, and they don't dodge your bullets all the time. Okay, yes, they have this little move to the side kind of movement thingy, but they're not annoying about it. They're quite digestible.
Hey, boss.
Hey, boss. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the wounding, and I'm gonna leave all of that.
that's great. Because I've got some
This,
for once.
lucky. I'm actually want to try this M1921.
Radio broadcast, the one from Rex Goodman, the guy who was captured by super mutants. Really?
I'm gonna test it right now, actually. Where's that M1911?
He was saved.
Refrigerated medium capacity.
By the vault dweller.
I want to see how stable is that barrel, because I really doubt it's really that good.
I guess we'll probably avoid super
It's good to work hard. But
Oh wait, it's 66, so it definitely needs to have upgraded internals. And why this thing doesn't want to show up now? There we go, freaking finally. Took your sweet time. Let's see what I can modify within it. It already has a good receiver. Pouched. Let's go for excellent internals.
Well, it's not really my idea.
Already has a foregrip, already has a sight.
But, whatever works for you, I guess.
I'm a piercing, 30 damage and plus 50% crit damage. Okay.
Into each life and rings.
And it got an instigating, so it's gonna deal double damage on the first shot on the target. Yeah, technically speaking, I don't have to modify it anymore. I'm gonna like use it for the 3 mags that it has.
How's business working out?
Ah, it's working pretty good.
Blank spots with it's all over.
Did I lock that chest? I'm sorry, my OCD ass needs to do that, because otherwise I'm gonna be so deconcentrated by it and so bothered. Yeah, it's locked. Good. Okay. Now that I can breathe easier, I can basically move forward. And there goes super mutants, but I don't care about them. I do not really want to fight super mutants with the Thompson in 1911. Well, technically this model is M1921, and M1911 it's a Colt. Yes. Anyway. Kinda wish I could find like a glowing sights for this submachine gun. You know, something something glowing green. Just a preference. PC, yeah, the worst thing, but on console. Console's got the worst deal when it comes to Fallout 4. Like, sure, you can play the game vanilla. You're definitely gonna get some frame drops in obvious areas, like, are you good, doggy? Yes, you are. Good. And you are a Minuteman, you are... Yeah, that dog belongs to that Minuteman. Yeah, you better... Okay. Want to say that you better catch your friends, but, I guess that was its plan to begin with. Okay then, of course, invisible buildings, because I always tend to... I really want to sprint in this game, like a basic function of sprinting, you know? But I cannot use it because my hard drives suck. Thankfully, that might actually change in a week or so, maybe 2 weeks. We'll see. Because I'm not installing SSD on this equipment because it already has like 6 years on it. So basically, it's not worth it. This PC still plays the emulators really good in like very old games, so this is why I want to keep it. But for newer games, starting from Fallout 4 and every single other new title, I need a new PC for that, sadly. Someone there. Oh yeah, that's a good test. Bitch. Well, you know, just because it's on console doesn't mean that it's like necessarily the worst, because that's basically not true. But yeah, PlayStation 4 when it comes to like Fallout 4 modding, yes, they have it the worst. Yeah, but you have to consider the fact that the super mutant that I just encountered is a low-level super mutant in a low-level area. And there's a vertebrate flying. God knows for what kind of reason. Like, those are basic level super mutants, the basic ones. The guys that are basically could be considered more human more than anything else. When it comes to like damage that they can take. That is the comparison. Yeah, we're gonna clean up Concord now. Of some evildoers. Yeah, the recoil is definitely noticeable on this thing. Oh my god. Really? I'm aiming at the target and the gun's just going whenever it wants. Unless I cannot really see like the front pivot in this light. This is why I like glowing sights. Because no matter the lighting, I can perfectly see what I'm aiming at. Or reflex sights. Reflex sights are also pretty good. Yeah, I want to clean up this place. There are 2 buildings I'm gonna clean up really quick. So it's not gonna take me too much time, and then we're gonna go into the area that I have marked on the map, hopefully. And yes, I do. Thank God. Yeah, because in Bethesda game, the leveling of the enemies depends... They have this really weird calculus. Like, it's a really weird calculation of... basically, every time they calculate your base health times your endurance and plus minus level, something like that. And then, of course, they are like cutting something out of it to not make it too overpowered. But in the end, if you're gonna reach like really high levels, then you're still going to encounter like bullet sponges. It's basically gonna still find bullet sponges, and it's the most visible in Fallout 4 when you basically. You're gonna reach like really high levels no matter what. If you're really playing like exploring the entire area, go for every single random encounter, get every single trader, then I can pretty much guarantee you 100%. You're gonna reach level like 100 and enemies are gonna reach the same level with you, and so what's gonna happen, that enemies are gonna have thousands of health, and you also gonna have thousands of health. In the end, making you basically immortal, and enemies basically pointless bullet sponges.
You got a badass over here.
Yeah, that's my last magazine according to the game. But yeah, oh shit. Okay, thanks for the robot delivery, I suppose. Yeah, the recoil is definitely there. Especially when you like start firing very few rounds. Like very first rounds are absolutely cosmically difficult to control with this thing. Seriousless, hey, how are you doing? I wish I had an RPG because I could take those rockets. Dang it. Oh well. That's a para, some 45 ACPs, which honestly I don't know if I should pick them up anymore. It's like no point. I already tested that gun. Us these. Excuse me. God, I love being allergic. I'm a sneeze boy. So, my sorry for that. My apologies. My sorry. Yeah. English, by the way. Thanks, Zuru. I didn't even manage to like move too far from the microphone before it's like did its devil's due. Okay. Thanks, Deck. Don't worry, it's not Corona. I'm pretty much clean. I'm the cleanest boy. And I'm 100% healthy. The only thing that I'm hoping is that I am not a biological freaking bomb and I'm not spreading unaware. Okay, Raider.
Yes.
Honestly, I'm considering not going on the vertebrates anymore. What that means is basically vertebrate allows me to travel from one place to another. But I wonder one thing. Who was that? Because I definitely heard the Raider. Is she like behind the building? Yep, she definitely was behind the building. What I'm thinking that on next playthrough, I'm simply gonna ignore every single vertebrate and I'm gonna go on foot to every single location that the game demands. Like for example, the first try to Pridwin from the Cambridge, just gonna go there manually. Because it's basically better, I think. It's basically a chance to gain more experience and more items, and more resources.
What the hell was that?
I think the fact that this gun has an instigating legendary effect really helps it a lot. But I think instigating should be nerfed, like, severely. I don't think it should have, like, double damage on the first shot. Like, 10% damage maybe, but 100%? Nah. That seems a little bit too overpowered. A bonus on the first shot, that's absolutely good. That's a good legendary effect, but, yeah. Bobby pin... energy pills, which I actually ate some today, so that's definitely gonna help me. Yeah, I will agree. I will definitely agree. The most of the stuff, like the legendary options, are pretty unbalanced or pretty overpowered.
That's it.
Wait, that's a fortifying robot. Okay, okay. It's just another fortifying item that is not the one that I'm looking for. Video game. Yeah, I have an M1 Garand. I'm gonna use the M1 Garand. I mean, instigating is basically really good no matter where you're gonna shoot the target. It basically doesn't matter. What I think is that it basically should be not that big of a percentage. Like, within the standards of vanilla Fallout 4, instigating makes a lot of sense, because your enemies are gonna gain ridiculous amounts of health. And if you want to make that one single shot with your 50 cal, which is probably one of the most useless upgrades on the hunting rifle you can get, then yeah, the instigating do really matter, especially with the sneak attack multiplier, which I eliminated from my game. It's only critical strike. But yeah, for example, to me, Deadeye should not be a free jet effect. In my opinion, Deadeye should have something to do with sniping targets to the head. Like, for example, 10% more damage if you hit the target in the head itself. Not make it like super duper overpowered pile of shite. Yeah, it's to get a Gauss rifle and you don't basically need anything. The one thing about Gauss rifle that actually makes me smile, it's the compensator and the suppressor. Which, if you're gonna get the compensator on this thing, is basically just making the gun twice as big. I think it's absolutely hilarious. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay. Yeah, you can basically spam with a Gauss rifle. That is actually pretty true. Another Avenger minigun, which I'm not gonna pick because I already have like enough of them. Like, I really do have enough of them. Well, let's think for a little bit about the legendary effects. Like, instigating, we're already past that. The rapid, I think the rapid could just be slightly nerfed by, like, I don't know, from 25% to like 10%. Because there are some weapons that do not really benefit from increased fire rate. Imagine removing all those bones from a feral ghoul. The other legendary effect that could be nerfed or absolutely eliminated, in my opinion, is explosive. Because explosive is actually more overpowered than when you think about it. Explosive legendary effect makes basically every single weapon in the game a powerhouse. You basically don't even have to try. Oh, I thought I already picked that pistol. Well, I can pick it up once again. Tom Thumb. Yeah, I already have been here. I'm just gonna use this mattress to sleep for 12 hours. Yeah, I think vertebrate minigun should have explosive weapons, sure. As long as they don't damage their own people. Uh-oh. We got some serious infection. Fatigue requires more sleep. And I think for that we have stimulants. No, that's lethargy. Hold up. Yeah, fatigue, so it's iodines. There we go. Never ending, I would actually keep it. Because it's stupid, but it's fun. On some weapons, it's absolutely fun. This is why I want to keep it. It's not really that bad as people are painting it, or at least as I try to paint it. Okay, so on the next crossroad, I need to turn to the right. Hydration sensation? Sure. Don't have any tea. The fast is empty. So what I'm gonna do is drink some water. Cheers. Moist. Yeah, incendiary is okay. Same with wounding. I really like the damage over time effects. The poison, then I can come to think about it, incendiary is kind of like wounding, only with a different effect. Poison are the same. And there goes the blood fly. And I'm gonna cry myself to sleep if that thing is gonna try to fight me. Bitch. Yeah, the poisoner is weak because it doesn't stack. That is the... Oh my god. Okay. Okay, boys. Let's go.
We've got a badass over here.
Well, there goes one of my arms. Still have some heal hydras. And by some, I mean like over 12 of them. Yeah, poison should stack. That's I will totally agree with that, but it doesn't. Because wounding stacks, incendiary stacks. No, actually probably incendiary doesn't stack. I would have to like test it out. Like put two enemies in comparison to make a recording with the same weapon. With the same amount of damage. To simply see which one is dying faster. But I'm pretty sure that wounding is a stackable effect. Alright, let's go for this place. I remember this location and it has a bunch of spiders, so I'm not smiling to that. Just saying. So if anybody of you is arachnophobic, well, welcome to your worst nightmare. Which technically it's my worst nightmare because I'm arachnophobic, so I'm just, I guess I'm a sucker for self-punishment. Oh shit, yep, stagger. Okay. I couldn't even see that thing properly.
We got a badass over here.
Of course you are legendary. And there we go, full health. Full health drained in one shot. I hate spiders. I truly do hate spiders. Well... that could go that way, but of course gang have decided, nah, it's gonna go against you. Lol. It's a whatever, you know. Shit happens. Oh, the one thing that this location has is a bunch of human bones, so that might actually work with me in the end. Yeah, I can still hear some spiders on the ground, and to answer your question right now, no, it does not make me feel easy. Also, this is totally not a Covenant cave. Nope. You're just imagining things. Okay. Is there another enemy that sees me? There might be a spider stuck on the ground. Yeah, I don't know why there's so many human bones, but that's actually good for me because I can convert bones into adhesive. Or as I should call it, Soylent Green. Oh yeah, they know. Can I toss something over there? Yeah, I could try the 3 dynamites because I don't need them anyway. Yeah, at least I think one of their arms is crippled, so... hopefully that's gonna work with me. Enclave in Fallout 4? I don't know. I don't think they should appear anymore. They're already eliminated. They're already dead. In Fallout New Vegas, Enclave was basically almost a non-existent faction. I hate when the spiders are doing something like this. Yeah, this thing takes a lot of damage. There we go. Like I said, in Fallout New Vegas, they're basically on the run and almost exterminated. So I think that suddenly bringing them back to life, like a fully functioning faction, it could be left as something as a, I don't know, fan fiction, but nothing as, but definitely nothing as a thing that should be canon. There are some things that shouldn't be ever like resurrected in any of the games. Yeah, I can definitely hear something like, you know, digging on the ground that just doesn't want to show up.
Got a badass over here.
Yeah, there's still one more red spider somewhere. And it just doesn't know what it wants to do with me. Got him.
We got a badass over here.
Or I used to. Yeah, I think that one red spider is basically stuck on the ground and there's like no way of getting him unless he's gonna spawn by himself now. Institute rifle. Instigating. Okay, yeah, you can keep that because I'm not gonna use this gun. Jesus Christ, those sounds are really freaking creepy, man. Really creepy. Oh, I see another guy. And, come here. Don't worry, I'm just gonna kill you. Yeah, I think that one albino red spider basically decided to get stuck on the ground, and I'm not gonna be able to like dig it out. So I'm just gonna consider that as a cleaned area. I'm not gonna get bothered with it anymore. Oh snap! That's a stun lock. I really hate when spiders are doing this thing. When they basically stun lock you and they attack you. Really hate it. Can do. Hey, can do. Okay, so already been through here. Now to go to the exit, because there's nothing for me to do. Get some stuff done? Okay, no problem. Enjoy your getting the stuff done. I suppose that would be proper phrase. Oh, there you are. You're not going underground now. There you go. Nocturnal Vindicator. Is it worth it? 22 pounds but 3,000 caps. Yeah, sure.
Nice.
That's a lot of money. The one thing I cannot get through is that room that's like over here. It just barricaded. You cannot go through that. There's a red spider over there. But sure, you can kill. But there's like no entry into that room at all. It's pretty sad. Yeah, these are definitely nightmare fuel. Most likely because of their size and because of how much they can do against you. But yeah, we got this area cleared out, so we're gonna move to another one. I at least want to... I wish I could clear up the entire Commonwealth today, but I just don't know. Because the one we're gonna clear out the entire Commonwealth, that will mean we've basically kind of done, I think, 60% of the game. And then there's only DLCs and the main quest to be done. But yeah, when it comes to PC, I realized that the current part that they have told me, the CPU, the Ryzen 7. Oh shit! Well, first let me get out of the water. The CPU that they are suggesting to me is Ryzen 7 3800 XT, which is not bad, and I could fit 6700 RX with it, the graphic card. What I think I'm gonna do, because according to those calculations, I'll still have some money left. What I'm simply gonna do is I'm gonna try to put Ryzen 9 3900. Abernathy Farm is technically right next to me, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna help them. But the next location I want to visit is the Lonely Chapel, but only uncover it, because the Lonely Chapel is basically like a shortcut to the federal ration stockpile. But yeah, first let's help the Abernathy Farm, because they're like right next to me, so might as well I can provide them some support. Basically what's gonna happen, if the parts are gonna be available, I'm gonna have a bitchin' CPU but shitty GPU. Not really that shitty, because RX 6700, it's kind of comparable with the 3060, kind of. But I'm gonna grab whatever I can. You know, I'm simply aiming for what I can. I am not gonna be a beggar when it comes to graphic cards anymore, because there's no point. There's, first of all, no point of waiting. Just grab whatever you can, what you can, because even the CPUs, RAM, and other parts of the PC, even this shit is gonna get high. Even this shit's gonna get more expensive, so I'm busy grabbing what I can. At least until the crisis is gonna go, you know, over, I suppose. Yeah, I'm at Abenadi Farm, but I don't see any forces invading. So I don't know. Let me take a look. Miscellaneous. Was that a complete mission? Yeah, I think it was a complete mission. No, never mind. Let's just push forward. I guess those raiders have been killed. I guess I cannot read the objectives. Yeah, defended himself. Yeah, that's what I suspected. Alright, let's just go with the map marker at this point. Someone coded GPU, I think, so they don't have to buy one that works with it. Yeah, you cannot code a GPU because you can overclock a GPU, but overclocking, I wouldn't suggest that myself, because overclocking, how to say it, cuts survivability of your equipment. It definitely shortens it. If you have a lot of money to spare and you don't give a fuck, you can actually overclock your equipment. But even overclocking can damage your stuff if you are going to do it in a bad manner. Yep, straight up addiction. I need mud chops. The mud chops, where they are. Here they are, 25. There we go. That's actually gonna... you are not friendly. That should be pretty obvious, but okay. I still had a hope. But yeah, I'm never gonna overclock anything. I'm not doing any overclocking stuff. It's just not for me. I'm basically not one of those rich boys that can, like, you know, afford buying equipment from scalpers, which, you know, obviously nobody should do that. But yeah, I'm gonna be happy with what I can get. And oh wait a second, I forgot. I'm supposed to look for the love maker because I have scrapped this element and I left the unique M16 in this element. So yeah. Pelvis. Okay. I'm just, you know, beggars can be choosers at this point of time. Let me see. Okay, already picked the love maker from this element, so we can proceed forward. But if I will be able to, left side, right side, pick a. There we go. You can join your friend. Also 69 XP. Nice. But yeah, I really hope to get that Ryzen 9 because it's definitely gonna help me with streaming and with playing some of the other video games that are very CPU demanding more than GPU. Which there's definitely a large list, including Fallout 4. You would be surprised how much CPU power Fallout 4 actually demanding over the GPU. Like, sure, you need a strong one still. I mean, a relatively strong one. But when playing a game like Fallout 4, you will definitely notice that this game demands far more CPU power because it's an ancient engine that was basically old games, like very old games from the 90s. They were basically focusing CPU power over the graphics. Right now you have kinda that balanced out. But still.
map has
Hey,
been
look at that.
updated.
Friendly protectrons.
Warning. Union violation.
And there goes the Brotherhood Initiate. RIP. Field Scribe Armor, which I technically don't need it. I'm gonna pick the 9mm, but from this point on I need to watch it how many rounds of that caliber I'm actually picking up. Okay, this location is clean. There's nothing here to get. I think from here we can now move towards this area. Gonna go only for Belcher's Cave, but only just to explore it and not do anything around with it. We're gonna ignore the nuclear transit because that's not our goal for now. We're gonna go for those two locations, then we're gonna go back and go for the middle of Boston. We're gonna see which areas we haven't explored yet. We're also gonna go for this relay tower and University Point, and hopefully, that's gonna we're gonna do it today. So okay, let's start with marking the proper location and going for it. Yeah, everybody, like, on every single famous, like, picture sharing or any kind of media memes sharing stuff, everybody was just bragging, ha ha ha, look at me, I have this Bitcoin machine with all the 3090s that you cannot buy. Because I have them. And then I'm gonna sell them 3 times and more, because I'm not only a scum, I'm also a cunt. Yeah, that's basically what the pictures were saying. But that's actually sadly true. Well, there's the Belcher's Cave. Goodbye. Not gonna visit you. I hate you. I hate your guts. You smell like poopy pee pee poo poo diarrhea. I mean, tell me I am wrong.
Nice.
I kind of wish I was wrong, because there's actually some Bitcoin miners that actually already sold all their graphic cards because they're not mining anymore, and they actually sold them at reasonable prices. But usually it happens like behind the scenes when you, okay, I have this friend who needs a new PC. I'm gonna give him this graphic card at a reasonable price. You know, it happens like this. It doesn't happen openly like on eBay, Amazon, or anything like this, because shit like this never does. Ooh, heal Hydra. Do I need more shotgun shells? I actually don't. I already have 277, so we are good to go. I have a Golden Desert Eagle. I could go Call of Duty mode for like 5 minutes. So why the heck not? I think there is a weapon workbench over here. Yep, it's right in front of my face. Don't need that ammunition. What's this? Vim. Don't really need the Vim. Okay, from... Oh, look at that. Personal minigun. If I only had some ammunition for it. Hey, Eric. Okay, don't need this rifle. Don't need this rifle. Yeah, I want to modify this, which already has like high-grade parts. Okay. Let's go for the green. Actually, no, let's stay with the yellow. And just because, why the hell not? Let's just extend it. And no muzzle. It already has heavy rounds. Worse range and increased weight, I don't care. Underbarrel, let's go for... Yeah, let's go for the light because it's gonna look better. Finish gold, yep. This gun is already fully modified. Let's have some fun with this piece of shit. It actually reminds me of the very first Call of Duty. Not very first Call of Duty, but the first Modern Warfare. It was a really good game. I really liked it. For what it was worth, that is. Okay, let me take a look at the map. Yeah, now we're gonna go for Fiddler's Green. I think we're gonna get the, what was the name? Ricky. The Ricky thingy. Also, I'm doing pretty good, Eric. Hope you're doing fine. Also, I'm gonna use that moment to promote a charity. You guys can use a command exclamation mark charity, but I use it myself right now. If you click on this link, it's gonna direct you to GoFundMe page. We have a fundraiser for a friend of our community, Nairei, which collects money for the medical bill after the car crash that happened to her over 1 month ago. The hospital was so gracious to bill her $14,000. We already had like 55-60% of the goal, so if you guys can help in any way, that would be truly appreciated. Well, we got some guy with the H42. Hello. We've raised 1,500. That's great. That's really good. The one thing about those alerts that it's actually troubling me is that I cannot see the announcements for the donos from the stream elements. So I basically cannot say, hey, thank you for the donation, this and this person. I only get like a sound notification, and the graphic notification only goes for the people that are watching. Oh no, the Brotherhood of Steel is dead. Desert Eagle is kind of a weird gun. Like, it's definitely a movie gun, to say the least. Like, it only was existing in the movies and in the video games. It's Chamber 50 Action Express, which is a really heavy, really powerful round. The weapon itself is not really comfortable. It just looks nice. GFM is a poo-poo API. Yeah. It's probably only gonna play for the person that made the app, you know, the annotation. So it's all good. Like, the best I can do is just appreciate anybody who's gonna donate. That's all that I can do. I thought it was something on your end that you can fix, but if it's gonna work that way, then whatever, you know. You can have everything. What I'm gonna do, because I'm in the Fort Hagen, I'm gonna clean it up. Well, the Desert Eagle, yes, the prototypes and like the very first models were made in America, that's true. But then it got basically imported to Israeli military industries. So they started producing it, and you basically have an import from Israel to America, even though it's an American weapon. in its full build. But yeah, it's a gun that basically you get just because you want to have some fun. Because no military wants to implement it because 50 Action Express is a round that is hard to control and also pretty heavy. And pretty expensive. I mean, Naire is recovering right now. She's in her home. She's trying her best, you know. Oh, that's a Beowulf round, which I don't really need. Yeah, let me just drop this behind. Like, she's currently doing pretty well, but, you know, the fact that they built her so much money, that is the scariest part. Because I don't think anybody would like to be charged $40,000 for having an accident in any way, shape, or form, you know. Oh shit! Okay, that somehow did not kill me, which I'm actually appreciating. You know, basically if you're getting a Desert Eagle, you just want to show off. That's basically what happens. Because from military perspective, this gun has like no actual use. It's fun to have it in the video game, sure. Like in Fallout 4, for example. But in real life, nah. Also running out of bullets, Jesus. I'm already like almost dry. What's that? G36, that can be scrapped. Should I go for the blood bank? I'm gonna go for the blood bank. I mean, I don't have a gun license, so I definitely cannot use it. Somebody needs to really hate his life because he's screaming fuck all over the place. Yeah, now the pukes. Zero manners. Zero manners. I also have forgotten about a very specific chest before I enter through the blood bank. Also, excuse me, my allergies are kicking my ass today. Excuse me for a second. Alright, better. Slightly better. Because knowing life, the allergies are gonna be a bane of my existence today. I'm looking for a very specific chest. I think it's on the second floor. Oh my god, game, please. Yep, there it is. And of course it's... Instead of despawning the previous items, it gave me even more of them. Yep, but it has nothing new. The glitch with some of these items in this game is kind of bothersome. Oh, okay. I have no rounds for this pistol. I guess we're gonna bring up the traditional shotgun.
Outpost captured.
Whoops. Okay, where was the staircase again? Well, I shouldn't call it a staircase. Essentially, that's just a broken plank.
No good. No good. Nope.
Any other duds? Because this gives me 50%.
No good.
So cold is 2. Sorry, 3. Marked? And
No.
jammed? Marked?
There we
Yep,
go.
there it is. Gonna take a brain fungus for mentats. Undamaged Abraxo cleaner. Pog. Alright, now let's go to the lower section because there's the chest over there. Yes, game music. Great victory. I managed to open the door. Damn it.
Nice.
I think it's time to upgrade the Saiga 12 a little bit. Just a tiny bit, and I think I know how. Because I definitely need to reduce the recoil on this thing. Let's see what we got. Cryo, MCX, that's gonna go for cell.
Nice.
5 7s. 3 VH19, which is actually pretty nice. Veggie starch, and that's it. Also, if you ever need like create stim packs, this is the place where you get blood packs. And you get a bunch of them, so you will definitely be able to like, create at least 20 stim packs. Which should last you for a while, depends on an enemy that you're gonna encounter. Oh, I actually can do that. The Agony mods allows you to create like empty blood pack, and also it allows you to drain your own blood so you can create a blood pack, but you cannot drain it too much, otherwise you're gonna die. Because every single time you drain yourself out of blood, you're basically you're basically losing some kind of portion of health. Plus, you need to basically neutralize the blood loss. I never had such a need to... Oh shit. Some of the drugs have expired. Or I'm basically so sleepy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a buff out. Or a beer. Yeah, beer should be good enough. I never really had that situation where I had to like drain myself from the blood because I desperately need a stim pack. Never really had that situation, but the game allows you to do that, and that's VH22, which is like stupid heavy and stupid powerful as well. Yeah. Where is... I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna drag it like that. Yeah, the option is always there. That's true. If I would put even more regulations on myself during this playthrough, like you can only craft, like craft stim packs, you cannot pick them up, or basically just remove them from the loot, so you'll be actually forced to craft them yourself and only leave them on doctors. Like I believe it would like be a lot of work, but nothing is impossible. Okay, I want to upgrade this. Gonna keep it the same. Not that. I'm looking for something else. Rail. Yes, this rail. And also sight. Yeah, this one. Also a different rail, something that fits. Maybe this one. Okay, well, I'm gaining lower fire rate when I'm gonna install this thing. Gonna have to like figure it out in a moment. Yeah, these guys can fight. I'm gonna join them in a moment. Yeah, for some reason I'm losing fire rate when I'm using a foregrip, which has nothing to do, but okay. Yep, here we go. And me being over encumbered, yeah, gonna have to take all the stuff to increase my carry weight. Let's see. Was hoping that I could avoid that, but it is what it is. Yeah, possible balance reasons, and I got insomnia, which means I'm gonna have to just take a little bit more sleep. Well, they killed super mutants, good on them. Did one of them have a minigun? Yes, one of them did. I'm gonna leave it behind. Paul with the raid. Thank you very much for that. How you doing, Paul? Hello, everybody. I'm Uncle Ender. I mostly stream Fallout 4. Heavily modded playthroughs. Basically all the time. You're doing good? That's good to hear. Back from lurking? Welcome back. And I'm gonna take that occasion to say that exclamation mark charity will take you to the charity for Naira because she needs to pay some medical bills. We are halfway there and any help is appreciated. Every single detail is in the link that you can basically use. Yeah, insomnia. Oh my god, that's actually a really bad situation. Because if I'm gonna take the sleeping pill right now, that's gonna kind of screw me over. But I have no other choice. Yeah. Let's see what time it is right now and just go to sleep for 10 hours. Some of the drugs are still gonna be in effect. I need to find a cooking workbench, which I know where in Fort Hagen is one. Okay, I'm gonna go for it now. I actually wonder if I can install a different site on this thing. Wow, the quality graphics, man. I actually wonder if I can install like a vanilla site on this thing. Like just a little pivots on the top of the gun. That would be pretty much okay with me. I don't need this gigantic site. Cooking workbench. I think it was over here. Nice. Whoa. Oh, Hunter. Hi, Mark. Okay, let's get that Saiga and different sites if we can. I can go for this, which is absolutely awful. I cannot go for this one because I'm lacking something. Silver! Well, imagine that. Iron sight module. Okay. Let's go for the iron sights. Is it at least glowing? No, it is not. Really, man? You're gonna do me like this? Like any kind of side that would be better than one that I just picked. Unless I'm gonna go just for this for now. I mean, it grants the best accuracy, so... Yeah, I'm not gonna go in that direction, because that's gonna kind of ruin my quest. Anyway, let's go for the Belch's green thingy. Because it's like right over there. Oh, actually I have not cleaned up the front entry outpost from the gunner, so let's do it right now. Unless they are already dead. Or they haven't respawned at all. That's 50 Beowulf, which like I said I don't need. And in Fiddler's Green, there's a quest I can do. But the quest was bugging on me every single time, so I decided not to. And who the hell are you? Earthstone? Okay, you can run away, I suppose.
The map has been updated.
Okay, so this is the new squirrel. We're gonna listen to those holotapes.
Hello. My name is Storytime Simon, and I hope you like stories, because I love to tell stories.
Yay!
This one is called The New Squirrel. Come with me on this magical adventure. There once was
Children
a young
time.
squirrel named Ricky, who lived in a big oak tree in a city park. Ricky was a brown squirrel and lived in the oak tree with all his brown squirrel friends and family. Every day, Ricky would look out from the top of his tree and wonder what kind of squirrels lived in other trees. The older squirrels warned Ricky that the squirrels in other trees were thieves and liars. They were never to be trusted. Ricky had a rebellious heart and would not form his opinions based on anecdotal evidence. End of holotape. Please insert holotape 2.
Yeah, those holotapes need to have like really shitty capacity of the recording. Because I don't believe they could split like all those stories into 3 tapes separately.
Storytime Simon here. Welcome back. And here it is, part 2 of The New Squirrel. One night, a red squirrel appeared at the bottom of Ricky's oak tree and woke Ricky and his family. "Oh, please help me," said the red squirrel. "I am lost and have nowhere to go." The elders were quick to turn the red squirrel away, but Ricky scurried down the trunk of his tree and stood firm next to the red squirrel. He yelled up at the elder squirrels. How could you turn him away? Just because he's from another tree? He needs our help. Affected by Ricky's assuredness and determination, the elders agreed to take in the red squirrel. The red squirrel thanked Ricky for standing up for him. "You won't regret this," he said. End of holotape. Please insert holotape 3.
Yeah, you will definitely not regret that.
Storytime Simon here with the exciting conclusion to The New Squirrel. "Tomorrow we can get to know each other and become best friends," said Ricky to the red squirrel. The red squirrel made a sound that Ricky took for agreement, and the two squirrels curled up to sleep. Later that night, Ricky woke up to the sound of leaves rustling in the oak tree. He looked around. The red squirrel was gone. Ricky surveyed the landscape below and saw a pack of glowing eyes approaching the base of his tree. Cats! Ricky heard a voice from a nearby tree. It was the red squirrel. "I'm sorry," he said. "They were following me and I couldn't bring them to my tree. They would have eaten my family." As the cats ascended the tree and began to devour Ricky's friends and family, Ricky reflected on his decisions. His last words were, "I really wish I would have trusted my elders." The end.
Have a good night. Good luck falling asleep now, children. It's totally not a nightmare fuel, totally nothing that not only is a political propaganda, but also it's not totally nothing that would scare a kid. You know, everything is perfectly normal. Don't trust the anecdotal evidence, you know, just listen to what government says to you. Moral of the story. If I remember correctly, there was a way to get on the roof.
Sunshine so bright, even the carrots are smiling.
Ain't brighter than your smile, little flower.
Wait, I know there's... I can jump on this. There we go.
And look here. Looks like we got another visitor. Hey, man.
Yeah, good night, kids. Good luck growing up now, because it goes uphill from here. Okay, what do we have? Dynamite, exterminator, lucky into Browning.
Nice.
No, this is not bad. Medium capacity, chance to stagger. Okay, Mighty Mosin, gonna take it out because I like it. Also, that's one abomination of BFR. Relentless Yogalin inertia. I wish it was more expensive, then I would take it. This can be sold.
Nice.
Personal minigun, I already have enough of these. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, we have this location discovered. We are not gonna do anything here. I only got this location because of the holotapes. I'm gonna go for the Fisher Park now. Gonna see what's over there. Also, let me change the weapon because I want to use the M on Garand. And the Fisher Park is right below. There's no point of like going all the way around and finding like a different way to like climb over here. I'm just gonna shortcut it. There's absolutely no point.
The map has been updated.
Do you have any bones? Yes, you do. I remember every time I approached this place, there was like a rabid cow that always wanted to kill me. I guess this time it got replaced with a feral ghoul. And with nothing else, but just a bit of useless drugs. Okay, so that location is out of the way. Yeah, we're gonna aim towards the middle of Boston, and now we're gonna like clear up the areas that we haven't visited yet, starting with the Mass Pike Tunnel. Because we have not been there, and of course it's southern Boston. That means Oh, the lovely 30 FPS. Here we go. I'm maybe even less than that because, well, reasons, or should I say raisins. Actually, I can go around. I don't have to go for the water thingy because I want to go back on the main road. Yeah, thankfully I can just move around. Reality does suck. I think I'm gonna stop at Oberland Station because I definitely have some stuff that I can sell. Not that much stuff to scrap, but selling point is definitely there. There should be a Froggle inside of this. Yeah, I forgot. I started sprinting. And sprinting in any type of populated area with my PC is basically a huge mistake. But then again, I do really want to sprint because it's like the most optimal way to like travel from point A to point B. Especially when you have a high level of endurance. Then again, I don't have to go through Oberland Station. I can simply go through here, because there's Naya really close by, and she's also a trader. So we could do that. And that's basically settler plant, the really species of settler plant.
Excuse me.
Please. I'm so thirsty.
Unlike other
Could you spare any
species
water?
of the plant, this one actually tells you what it wants. Yes.
Of course. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yep, and it just wanted some water because photosynthesis will do its own thing. But yeah, settler plant. Okay, I'm actually getting close to the South Boston, so I should not sprint anymore.
Naya's always here to help. What can I do for you?
You
I've
can
got a
buy
few
my
minutes
shit,
to browse.
Everything you need right here.
and also you can sell me some stuff if you have anything interesting, that is. Don't need that. MP said Lucky Browning stays, microfusion grenades. Yeah, get rid of this. She got 18,000, so I can... I'm definitely gonna be a big spender over here. Don't need tin grenades, don't need the Glock, and I would say that this is it. I will be unable to sell anything to her, but that's already good enough. Let me see, I could go back and go like this, or I could go for Parkview Apartments to this location. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Parkview Apartments. I'm gonna leave that cash. Okay, that's a friendly because he was walking in the robot. Well, rip your friend. They killed the Wastelander. I don't know where the other gunners are. Okay, see one. So that's the second one. Where's the third? Ah, yes, the stutters.
Caution, rain approaching.
And if I'm correct, that's gonna be a rat storm. Because I can hear the specific sound of the wind. Very, very specific sound. Yeah, I'm also gonna drop all the resources that I have right now generated in the Hangman Alley because I just don't see a point. That's an assault run. It didn't notice me, so I'm not really sure if it's friendly or not. But I'm not gonna test my luck. Yeah, I'm gonna keep those microfusion cells because I couldn't sell them. But at least I lost a bunch of weight, so... That was the main point of me coming here. Just lose a bunch of weight and just move on. Let's go to Parkview Apartments. Which to get there, we can go through here. And we might actually be lucky and this is just a regular rain. Good. Because I think it was yesterday that I basically got swarmed by a bunch of rat storms, like one rat storm after another. Yeah, don't need to interfere with that. That's actually a behemoth, so I need to interfere. I changed my mind. I changed my mind like 3080 Ti release dates. Oh crap. That's a bad time for reloading. Yeah, this guy must have been damaged like before, because he shouldn't be that easy to kill. Oh, right. I have to go back again to the Hangman Alley. Because there's one resource that I need to bring back to the Covenant no matter what, and that's adhesive. And I left a bunch of bone inside of the Hangman Alley, which I supposed to convert to adhesive. Yeah, I cannot do that because apparently according to the game, I'm still in combat, so that sucks. Yeah. Come on, game. There's nobody to fight anymore. The war is over. Even though the war never changes, but that's a different topic. Yeah, right now I'm just looking around and there's nobody to fight, so I don't know why I am not able to use this workbench properly.
Clouds approaching.
Never mind, now I can. Okay, components and adhesive. Yeah, I have all that adhesive. I'm actually gonna take all the adhesive from here, leave the circuitry, and gonna move on. Now we can go to Parkview Apartments. Hopefully. We're also gonna clean up the Parkview Apartments as we're gonna like just move right next to it. Mirth, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. By the way, I'm still gonna finish the playthrough on this PC, but the next playthrough is gonna happen on the new one, I think. It depends on how fast it's gonna take take the company, not the company, the people that are building my PC to actually build it. The fuck you think you're going? Yeah, he just decided to escape. Good for him. If he was a legendary, I would chase him down in that water. Like, I wouldn't give a damn, man.
The map has been updated.
Welcome to Mesh Pike Tunnel. Population dead feral ghouls. And some of them actually pretending. Okay, this ghoul doesn't have anything good. Sniper heavy. Yeah, okay. I can take this one. 3 parts. That I can convert into something remotely useful.
Intel file obtained.
Indeed. Alright, let's get inside. There's gonna be a bunch of ghouls, a little bit of raiders, and another exit. Because it's actually, I plan to go through here and exit through the another way, because it's basically gonna be a straight line through the middle of Boston, all the way till the end, and then we're gonna probably go south to get the other locations done, but we're gonna avoid going inside the Voltec HQ as it's a part of a Glowing Sea exploration, because we're gonna get Mara into the Glowing Sea. Hey, look at that, it's Bursting Family. All are welcome. Somehow I doubt that. Gangrenous. Well, if you say so. Let's see. Yeah, I need some water. Give me a second. Cheers. Nice. And moist. Okay, I'm gonna start exploring from this side first. Bunch of glowing fungus, or fungi. Glowing fungus can be used to create antibiotics, which is really good. Okay, can I loot you? I started coughing, which essentially brought back every single feral ghoul to my location. And I'm just here trying to like rip their bones, rip their internals. And inside the chest we have a bunch of bollocks. Because the lock doesn't want to open on the first try. Institute, like the only legendary that I see from this rifle is the instigating. I never seen any other legendary like this. Like, it even has the same attachments for some magical reason. I think it's the fault of the mod. Ooh. Shotgun shells don't need that. Gonna take those drugs. Did I pick them all? Okay. Cannot reach that. Too far. The only way to reach it would be like with the TCL command, and I don't want to use console commands. Upper skull, pelvis bones, all those bone parts can be converted to adhesive at the chemistry station, if you have the appropriate perk, that is. One of these guys was a legendary, if I remember correctly. Don't know where his body is because it's basically disassembled itself like a broken Lego set, but maybe if I'm going to... Yep, there it is. Red power metal chest. Not really useful. Oh, okay. For a second I thought my game is gonna crash. Oh boy, there's like several other exits and entries to this place. And now I need to figure out which one I really want to go through. Because I kinda don't remember. I think it was the exit that I just missed that I really want to go through. Mine. There we go. What do you have? Okay, if there's a turret, there should also be a raider somewhere around. Kinda doubt that she knows that's me, but she has all the suspicion. All the bones.
Where'd that little bitch go?
What? Okay, that's like 4 bullets. Are you on drugs? You must be on drugs. Yeah, that's the exit to the Commonwealth. That might be the door that I'm looking for.
It only opens with a key.
Okay. Let's get to that entryway that I missed before. Because I need to explore that as well. Other boss has to enter the teddy bears. Yeah, first I need to find the key.
That's it.
Oh yeah, it didn't open because I need to wait for it to open by itself. Forgot about that. There we go. And there are even 2 holotapes and a magazine.
Intel file obtained.
Bunch of alcohol and cigarettes, which I'm gonna pick and convert them into resources much later. That's 4.6 by 30, which is ammunition I'm using today.
Jack, this is Perry. What's taking you so long, cuz? You should have moved more than half this stuff by now. I've got that sanctimonious prick McDonald breathing down my neck. Pardon my ass. We gotta get this stuff out of here and skip town before Reese catches on. We'll let his dumb ass take the fall for this, and come back in a week or so and say our grandma was having health problems down in New York. Just make sure you're ready tonight. And who's there? You better show yourself, asshole.
And the holotape number 2. That's actually my spike password. Another key. Well, the password can be used over here, but there's no point because I can just go through here. But there's another holotape right here.
We need to talk, Perry. Your partner keeps sticking his nose where it shouldn't be. I don't care if he's a cop. If he keeps sniffing around the tracks, he's liable to get hit by the train. Are we clear? Anyway, I've got the stuff moved down into the utility tunnels, but it's in my pocket. I don't want to hear any more excuses about it being hard. People would pay top dollar for this stuff.
I bet they will. You know what I would pay for? Finding the key to that locked door that I, Okay, that's another exit to the Commonwealth. I'm gonna check every single exit possible. Just so I can make sure. Because I'm looking for the exit with the raiders. Yeah, totally 800 mods. I have a lot of mods. That is true, but I sincerely doubt that's 800. Oh, actually, no, we are on the rationing side, which is honestly not that bad of an option. It's genuinely not that bad of an option. I'm actually glad that I landed over here. Powered robot leg, yeah, don't need that. 45 ACP, why not? I could activate this robot, but I don't see if there is a point in that. So I should pick the other entrance that was visited previously. And what do we have here? Another M1 Garand, but I already have one with me at all times, so though not to need to fight with here. Let's see. Cryo, Nuka Grape, Poisoner, which I don't need, and Veggie Starch. Yeah, I've been modding Fallout 4 since there was some kind of good mods available, basically. Yeah, I'm gonna go back through the metro station. Why have I used this door? I have no idea. I guess I simply wanted to. Yes, that's true. Game engine itself is not able to handle more than 255 ESP files, but when it comes to ESLs, well, you can actually work with that a little bit. You will have actually a little bit more flexibility on that part.
Don't have the key.
Mess Pike Tunnel key. I'm actually gonna Google it because I never tried to Mess Pike Tunnel key. That's a password, lunchbox. Huh. Somehow there's like no mention about this location if it has any keys. Tunnel password, mini nuke, Baltic lunchbox, fragmentation mines, teddy bears, everything but this door. It just kind of... The wiki doesn't tell me anything, sadly, about it, so I guess I'm gonna leave it. It must be provided by some kind of a mod. It's like the only explanation I could come up with. Crash is common? The game will always crash. No matter if you have or don't have any mods. The game engine is ancient, and it will crash on you eventually. But depends on how stable your installation is with all the mods. It truly depends. It also all depends on RNG, because sometimes your game will crash on you like several hundred times, and this one time will actually run smoothly. Sometimes it will not crash at all throughout the entire day. So it all is very dependent on you also dealing with the conflicts. That is also pretty important.
Shooting straight.
Where did he went? Hey look, that's another legendary raider that will not have anything interesting on him. What? Looks like the cleanest shot I could ever give, and this guy was just like, yeah, no. You're gonna miss. Freezing combat knife. God damn it. I cannot get a good armor legendaries at all in this game. I wonder what kind of deity I have pissed off on this playthrough. PP... no. I don't even remember what kind of weapon was that at this point. To be fairly honest, I just don't remember. Okay, so I'm here. We're here, we're live. And I'm gonna go for different professional building now. Which apparently is right in front of me. 100. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And that's the building. And this is also a random encounter spot. That sometimes happens. Usually it doesn't. But if you go inside of this building, you basically have a free bed. That's basically all there is. And what do we have here? Yeah, I think we're gonna visit those apartments now. Which is right next to Wilson and Toma Toys. And we're also gonna go for Wilson and Toma Toys, which will sort of motivate me to go all the way back to Slog. So I can report that holotape to the Adling Glass. Okay, she survived like 3 bullets of the 30-06. Must be on drugs, man. Must be on drugs. But then again, what the hell I'm expecting from like raiders? To be sober? Come on. Yeah, JIT will make you jittery, they say. Alright, let's get inside. I need to drink some more water. Holy hell, I'm so thirsty today. My bladder's gonna punch me later for that, knowing life. I would say it's more like a buff out or Med-X. How do you think the robots have power fusion cores? Next question.
Huh? Pure shit.
It's like, honestly, there's no better answer. Fusion cores and cells and miniature nuclear reactors that can last, like, they can outlast regular human lives. Let's not forget that that Fallout 4 is basically oriented about retrofuturism. So just because something looks like a clunky piece of shite, it actually is not the one, because it actually uses some kind of advanced technology. Yes, radiation magic, exactly. If Todd wishes for robots to walk after 200 years, they will walk. No, don't drop. There we go.
Only a fucking coward.
Oh my god, did I fuck myself over now? Wow, that was... That was so lame, I want to like reset the entire building. Hey, ass bro.
You got a bad ass over there.
Yeah, I still don't know what you're talking about. The one gun that I had before that was Glock 19. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the Hydra. Because there's still some raiders looking for me.
Shit!
Gonna say that I'm one carabine. If I'm gonna have enough materials, I'm actually gonna modify it. But am I gonna use it? I don't know. Because I really like the M1 carabine. Such a cute little thing.
You turn up, you're dead.
We've got a badass.
It's over for you. You know, just a tiny little bit of execution. It never hurts, especially against the raiders. Oh, we're actually gonna reach... I hope I'm gonna reach level 270 today. But then again, we'll see.
Outpost captured.
I think I know who they are firing at. Yeah, at that, Adam Capper. Oh shit, doggy's falling down. I staggered it so strongly it actually fell down the building. Oh my god, that was priceless. Yeah, definitely fell down the building. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I cannot do anything over here because there's like always ongoing battle, so... I know I have some super mutants on the roof over there, so might as well I can get rid of them. Okay, now how do I get down from here? There should be an elevator over here. And there is. And I also see another target far, far away. Cinch, but I actually wonder if I will be able to shoot him down from such a long distance. Probably have to consider the elevation and the movement. Gonna try 500. No. Yeah, I will not be able to reach it. I can see it, but the bullet drop is too much.
Another shoulder wound.
Nice mine, by the way. Yeah, some of the mines in this game are absolutely broken, man. Okay, so I killed his dog, but I didn't kill him. Okay, see him.
The map has been updated.
Oh, welcome to Wilson Tomatoes HQ. Alright, gonna get my pistol ready. Gonna disable all the night visions because I'm gonna go into inside of a building. And we are going here specifically for one holotape that we are going to deliver to Arlen Glass. Maybe probably today. Depends on how long it's gonna take me to explore the entire Middle Boston, which we are practically halfway there. But I want to deliver that holotape. It's really important because I really like the character of Arlen Glass. Oh yeah, this door over here is basically a shortcut.
What was that? Someone there?
Probably, maybe. There's also a good occasion for us to pick several complete giddy-up buttercups. And I'm being over-encumbered right now. Yeah, I also need to find a weapon workbench, because I have a bunch of rifles that I should scrap. There's also some things that I should sell. I thought I have a gazelle steak. I guess I was wrong. Okay, let's take everything that is responsible for carry weight. Then again, I'm just gonna take a buff out for now. I think that's gonna actually lower because buff out is probably working on me. I can at least give it a try. Yep, I could take the buff out. That's gonna help me for a little while. Though honestly, I should probably look for a bed and sleep in it, and then like start taking drugs in the morning, so I can basically have the maximum effectiveness. Green stuff. With that duct tape. I could go higher from here, but there's plenty of super mutants on the bottom floor. Mainframe access terminal. Okay, that might help me a little bit.
No.
Liberals. Okay, so liberals is 3. Provides, that's 1. Liberals. Families.
Nope.
Bollocks, okay. It must be controls. Yep, there we go. Oh, it's only security door control. So it's not really that necessary. Oh, just gonna sit down for the execution? Okay. But not really an execution considering he actually managed to survive that. Alright, they know. And I'm being over-encumbered. That means I need to take all the drugs now. Okay, so starting. Buff that. I thought I had some gazelle steaks, but I guess I was wrong. Leader, Hermit, Rat Stag, Right Spider Fillet. If I could find it in this mess, yes I can. Ramen Nuka. And that's all for now. Hey, Crazy. And I got some kind of disease. Lethargy. Okay. What was good for lethargy? That's weakness, so stimulant. Nice try, Pooch.
This is no game, human!
I beg to differ. I think he's melee. Okay, can I go through here? Yeah, they are unstoppable until somebody brings a 12-gauge shotgun to their face. Wait, did the guy die? Where did he go?
We've got a badass over here.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I did not knew that I have so little health. Yeah, the game is programmed. I mean, it's not programmed. I set up the game so it can only show my health at 25% or less. And basically, yeah, I didn't have enough time to react. 2 shots. That's it. Let me guess. Yeah, we're gonna have to repeat the entire thing all over again. Oh well. Wait, is there a dog behind me? Because I got detected by a dog somehow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to repeat the entire drug injection again. Freaking love it when that happens. If the game is gonna give me the same disease... No, it's actually this time gonna give me weakness. Okay. obviously I'm gonna pick up every single Gidea Buttercup, because they are basically a resource of screws and springs.
You had your time, human!
No, I still have some. Action Express, what Desert Eagle, okay. Oh my god. I really hate when the dogs are doing something like this. So freaking... It was Garand. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need that card. Wish I could listen to that holotape now. Yeah, I don't need to exit. Can I actually climb through here? Actually can. Wow, okay, I didn't knew that. You learn something every day, I suppose. You're playing the D&D? Totally understandable. Have a good time. You arcane too much to wait. Why? Okay. Excel time.
Nate, where are you? To today's meeting, it's going to take a miracle to salvage the site contract, and you decided to take the evening off? Look, I wanted to keep the old man out of it, but what can I do? He called me out in front of the board. I had to fire him. Where do you stand, Nate? Are you with me or with him? I want you in my office Monday at 9 sharp. We can discuss the contract, or we can discuss your resignation. It's up to you.
Yeah, I think I have no other choice but to open this door and not go that way. Bear, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder.
Yeah, okay, I need a door with a master lock on it. I think it was somewhere near the entrance, if I'm correct.
Gonna find you soon, human.
Oh my god, I hate getting lost in this building. I usually don't get lost at all, but whatever. Okay, this must be the door. Hey, Thunder.
Sweet.
Can I get the boneless? I don't know, maybe. And that's another holotape. This one is an office password. I might need it. I can even activate the turrets. Okay. Why not?
Security has been updated.
Yep, and all those turrets are against me. Good to know. Good to know that summoning the security was absolutely pointless. Freaking Skynet robots ruining every single plan. And me being over encumbered also ruins every single plan. Yeah. Considering I'm never gonna come back here, I'm gonna make that sacrifice. I'm gonna drop the VH-22. Wanted to sell it. Will now be staying over here forever. Maybe I have some ammunition types that I can also drop at the same time. Let me check. 308, that's for sure. 5.7x43. 7.62x51s. Yeah, and that's it, because everything else can go for sale for a really nice price. Ever heard of fucking dying? Jesus. We'll just grab that. I think it was the same guy that actually killed me before. Anyway, let's check what's in the chest. I always thought this area has some kind of magazine available. Maybe it has, but it's in that secret room. Totally nothing in this chest. Wow. That's really disappointing. Yep, there it is. Astounding Volume 1.
Nice.
Lost damage against robots.
Intel file obtained.
Okay, let's hack this door.
No good. I'm in.
Security, open. That's another Giddy Up Buttercup, which I'm gonna need. Do I need parabellum rounds? Yeah, not really. Oh boy, looking for the sweet spot on the master lock, it's it can be challenging sometimes. Don't need the rushing water. I also don't need the technical document. I'm gonna put up this card.
Your threats don't scare me.
Nice.
And development terminal, which has the holotape that I need.
Damn. That's it.
Yeah, we're gonna play the tape and then we're gonna eject it.
Go ahead.
Hi, Daddy. When are you coming home? You work too much. I want you to read to me again. Mommy says you're helping all the horsies find good homes. Take care of them, okay? I love you. Oh, Buttercup says she loves you too. We miss you. Come home soon.
And that's a holotape that we need. And now we can exit this place. And actually I'm gonna see which location I still have to clean up in the middle of Boston. Besides the Voltec Regional HQ, it seems like there's nothing else. I could, technically speaking, I should move back to another settlement, or to the other settlement. I could go to Arlen Glass, and I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, now where is the bloody exit? There we go. But first we're gonna go to Hangman Alley, because I have a bunch of items to scrap. And we're gonna go then to Oberland Station to sell some of the items, because I need to get rid of all the carry weight. Ah yes, the silent loading screens. Totally not scary at all. At this point, I really don't know what's going on. If my game have froze or anything. There's like no real way to say. Because it's Southern Boston, and Southern Boston is legendary for its obnoxiously long loading screens. Come on, game. Like, any kind of sign? Because I'm not sure if the game have froze or not. And I don't want to minimize it, because actually minimizing the... Oh, there we go. Actually minimizing the game in the middle of the loading screen can also cause a freeze or a crash. And that's basically the last thing I wanna have. Okay, so... right now I'm just gonna remove all of that. The next location I want to visit... after this, technically I could go for the armory, because it's gonna be along the way. Just gonna have to take a different path. But now I'm more interested in visiting Hangman Alley, because the Excel is not gonna last for eternity. Yeah, that's another mine that I'm not interested in looking at. Actually, really close to Diamond City. There's a trader here that actually should serve me like 24/7. I'm gonna give her a try. Uh-oh. Bunch of muties, 12 o'clock. Random patrol. Time for random destruction.
What? Who's there?
We've got a badass over here.
Okay, the shop I was thinking, I think it's this one, the pharmacy.
Back again, huh? What can I help you with?
With trading.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what we got.
Luca, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's see. Lucky Browning will actually stay. Don't need the Molotov. Don't need the Tin Grenade. From armors, there's nothing that I could sell. Actually, I see I have plenty of drugs that I could get rid of. Like Buff Jet, Cat Eye, Fixers, Medexes, and irradiated blood as well. Yeah, I also don't need the Ultra Jet because it's basically a more overpowered version of a jet. Why would I ever want it? Yeah, I think everything else can stay with me. Unless she got some shipments, and she only got antiseptic. So that's not gonna help. Yes, I'm playing with a mod. And that's a behemoth. And it's right in front of me too. Shit. Okay. Really? Reloading right now? Oh, my fault for it's different than yours? Okay. I wonder what I gave that away. Yeah, I can go through Diamond City. To get myself a shortcut to the Hairman Alley. I can already hear somebody's using a grenade launcher in the background. So that might be spicy. Yeah, I see them right over there. All the enemies. I would assume they are gunners, but whoever they are enemies. Damn it. Yeah, that was a gunner. And he had a grenade launcher, which I might... It might not be helpful to me. He has a bunch of grenades too. I really wish I could carry it all up. Considering he has basically like fully modified grenade launcher. I'm so tempted. So tempted. And technically I can carry it. I'm barely there. Literally barely filling up. Okay, where's that other gunner? Yep. Okay. Can I rescue my ass with a little bit of XL? No, I can't. It actually didn't help at all. Yeah, this is not Call of Duty. I'm only using modern weapons because original Fallout 4 did not have any variety of weapons at all. And that bothered me a lot, so I decided to install a bunch of modern weapons so I can be happy with it.
We've got a badass over here.
You can trust me.
I don't have a modern army. Oh my god, I really hate being over encumbered, dude. Like, I know I need to get rid of something and I don't know what should I get rid of. Because everything is useful. That's the biggest problem. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this M16. I should not carry it in the first place.
Shit's got ambush all over it.
Nice shooting. And that's definitely a Deathclaw right over there. Yep. 2 Deathclaws. Okay, this is where the grenade launcher would shine. If I wouldn't over encumber by it almost immediately. I was hoping that's gonna hit him. It actually did. Wow. There's a bunch of loot around me. I would say even too much. I'm gonna have to come back for it in a moment. Okay, leave the caps, leave the resources, but take the adhesive. And also I have... Oh, cannot use it because in combat. Okay, yeah, makes sense. What? Why would... That's a Grognik's axe. I thought this is a unique. I guess for some reason I actually managed to sneak into the leveled list. Wait, I also gonna need all those bones from this little thing as well. And by little I mean gigantic. Well, I don't know where the gunner went. Oh, snap. Can I get like a minute of a break, please? Yeah, I don't know where the Soltron went. I'm gonna assume that they just suddenly decided to like disappear. Okay, yeah, let's scrap the weapons. Because I don't think I have picked any armors. Yeah, and let's get rid of this sight, because this so-called angle sight, it actually makes me more blind than it's supposed to. This is actually a standard barrel? Bruh, come on. Okay, this grenade launcher is fully modified already. Sights actually no. I really don't kind of want to see this any other sights on this weapon. Yeah, no optics. Short barrel can stay. Full stock. Actually, comfort stock. Extended sight because they are better. This thing can stay. I'm gonna use the darker wood because it always looks better. 20 round mag. Nothing on the rails. I know there's something happening behind my back, but really don't care about that. And take the adhesive with me. Let me just check just in case. Maybe there's some armors. Nope, not really. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take some sleep, and then we're gonna go for Arling Loss. The night vision, yeah, I actually had to tweak the night vision in this game because the vanilla mod just offered a little bit disappointing effect. A little bit too green. I had to modify it myself so it can be, you know, actually more useful and not as blinding. I'm actually gonna run with that M1 carabine because I have only like 80 bullets for it. Probably should increase the zoom to 1.5. Also, this suppressor doesn't really help that much with targeting. It definitely looks like it covers the entire thing. Yeah, we're gonna increase the zoom on this M1 carabine. Just need to find a weapon workbench, which nearest from here it's gonna be Overland Station. Oh shit. Imagine getting shat on by a 30 carabine. I forgot to leave the rounds. Okay, whatever. I can survive without that. Oh, take a look at that. Particle steel without any weapons. Yeah, these guys would definitely would help me a lot.
Hi.
Naya's always here to help. What can I do for you?
Let's see what you've got.
Everything you need right here.
Okay. Let me see what I can actually sell to her. If there is even anything, which I doubt. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. And now let's go to the slug. To complete the mission over there. Well, not really a marked mission. Basically, we're gonna deliver the holotape to Arlen Glass. Which I hope I picked it up, because if I didn't, I'm going to cry myself to sleep. What was the name of the tape to the Arlen Glass? Because I don't remember. Arlen Glass holotape. Marlene, okay. Yeah, that's not the one. But okay, I'm not gonna get copyrighted by that because it's basically like a Song of Concord or something like that. Okay, anyway, Marlene holotape. Okay, we got it. So I'm pretty much good to go. I'm safe. I didn't forget about it because I know myself. I probably would forget about it. Just probably. Not sure about it though. At this point, we all know that I haven't forgot. So yeah, let's just push forward. Oh look, I made a man with the baby pistol. Yes, chase the evildoers. Go for the justice and all that stuff. Okay, zoom 1.5. Let me take a look at that suppressor muzzle brake, that gem tech. Oh, there is actually a smaller one. Oh no, those are actually the smallest sizes because this one is even bigger. Okay. Understandable. It is what it is, I'm just gonna deal with it. Yeah, this is the legendary penetrate. Oh, that is not bad. Penetrating revolver.
Nice.
I might take it tomorrow. It already has 44 magnums, which in my game .38 is basically 22 LRs. So it's not as bad as some people would think. Anyway. Arlen Glass awaits. It's extremely foggy, so I'm gonna have to turn on the day sensors. Are they being under attack?
You got a bad.
What the hell are Sins doing here? Yeah, robot, please move. gunners, synths, what next? So I can fight them all.
We've got a badass over here.
I didn't even know that this area is under attack by somebody. Okay. How much ammo do I have on my M1 carabine? Only like one magazine. I guess I'm gonna have to use this one till the end. Bollocks. Okay. This area have respawned, that means the highway have also respawned. Yeah, I'm not giving the geckos the chance so like attack me or do anything against me.
That's it.
And you have way too many grenades. I have way too many grenades. I basically did not have a reason to use any of those for like the longest time. Raider, easier,
No.
dealer.
No good.
Okay.
Got it. Lock tight. Got it.
How many 12 gauge? Yeah, I can take those rounds, but I don't have to pick up anymore. How many 5.56ers? Enough. Don't have to pick up those as well. Recon, that's actually good for scrap. Yep, we good. Let's see if the highway have respawned, because if the highway is gonna respawn, that's gonna slow me down a little bit. And sadly it did respond. Shit. Okay. Yeah. I really thought that it's gonna be like an easy smooth run from here to the slug. I guess I was wrong. What kind of gun do you have? It's some kind of abomination of a Makarov, which I'm gonna take because it's got a recon scope. Do you have a friend? Yes, you do have a friend. If only he was like this. There we go. Let's see what's in this chest. Yep. Not that much of an interest besides maybe a little bit of bullets and some other resources. And here I can see that there's plenty of deers, and those gunners are pretty busy with something else. They're probably chasing a squirrel or something. Oh my god. Okay, give me a second. Just need to correct myself on the chair. Okay, let's go. Bah. And that was the last bullet. What a shame, what a shame. Well, I guess I'm gonna use this rifle for now. And the Mumu is gonna... the horny Mumu is gonna stay behind. Because I always let them live. Unlike the red stacks. Red stacks can always die on my playthrough. Because their meat is useful. Like, I'm only grabbing up the meat from the Brahmins or Brahmin halves only if they are already dead or killed by something else. Otherwise, I'm not picking it up. What's this? VSSM. Okay. I guess I'm gonna use a different gun now. Yeah, they were killing squirrels before. I was right. Because, you know, gunners don't have anything better to do than killing squirrels all over the place. So, I have this M1921 with the instigating effect. And I managed to generate a little bit of ammunition for it, so might as well I can use it right now. We're definitely gonna stop at the Covenant though, because I'm just having too many weapons, and I also want to drop that adhesive. But I just cannot stop picking up like really interesting fancy weapons or weapons that I like. It's my weakness, and I will openly confirm that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna sneak, I'm just gonna rush it. If I'll die, I'll die. Okay, Mark 18 is really expensive. This is why I was gonna pick it up.
Yes?
Huh?
Okay, so now we're gonna go for the train, because it might have something good on it, and also a little truck might have a good legendary item inside. We'll see. So what do we have here? Is that a deer? Nah, that's a dead moo-moo. And this is like one of the examples when I'm gonna pick the Brahmin meat. Because otherwise, I just don't really want to like kill them or touch them. I just like cows a little bit too much. I love animals in general.
No good. Damn.
Okay, Justin Vector.
No good. Nice.
Yeah, at that point it was a 50% chance anyway.
Man, reality sucks.
Does it? Wait, I'm gonna take those 22 LRs. There we go.
For the nightmares to set in.
Just wait for the nightmares, it's the best fun. Exterminate the Mosin. Now, this could be sold because it's 1,000 caps.
Nice.
And I know a shop nearby that will be able to buy some of the junk that I have. If I'm gonna get lucky, there's gonna be 2 traders in the same spot. If I'm gonna be lucky. Cherry Twin. Yep, don't need any of those. And it seems like here we only got 1 trader, Trudy. Usually Trash King Carla tends to stop in this area.
Knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you.
Do you need anything? Let's see what you have.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
All of it's junk. Kappa. Okay, don't need the dynamite. Not gonna need the microcells or this. Molotovs can go to hell. Don't need the pulse. This Makarov for scrapping, so this is gonna stay. Yep, that's all. I mean, fuck,
Hey,
I forgot that I have some
Trade. Sure.
drugs
Let's take a look.
A little bit of everything.
to leave behind at her counter. Or I don't need a fixer. I'm not gonna need... Stealth boys. I never use stealth boys. I never had a real reason to use them. Unless, not even if there was like a no-hit run or a permadeath, I just I understand their use, and I understand people that want to use those things, but I don't know. This thing is just not for me. I should scrap some of the weapons that I have in this settlement. Seems like a good idea. So we have a weapon workbench right over here. So I guess might as well. Because I have some laser rifles that I don't need.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Nobody does, indeed. Zoe! Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Alright, now we're gonna go to the Covenant because we have plenty of heavy weapons to leave, and I have no idea if I will have to basically leave them behind. I don't know if the hospital have responded with the super mutants. I have no idea if the metro is back in activity, so I'd rather leave some of the caraway behind me, because if the metro have respawned, that means there's gonna be plenty of energy weapons that I'm gonna need to pick it up and scrap, because gold, circuitry, plastics, fibers, and all that jazz. Your settlement building for 5 hours? Nice. I usually do settlement building like outside of a stream, because as much as I like doing it, I'm usually following kind of the same system and the same like buildings. I need to try to like building my settlements quite a differently from this point on, because it just kind of makes sense.
Another good one. Another good one from
Another good one. Yes, it's another good one. And now, because my PC is slow, we're gonna have to wait for everything else to respawn. Yay!
You might not know about the latest news there. You may have heard the news.
Okay, how much at least if I have right now? 500. That's actually pretty good. And now to leave unnecessary stuff, like plenty of those grenades. Not gonna need the Browning or this. Plasma also can go to hell. But I'm gonna keep the grenade launcher in case of a behemoth stepping in my way. Now here, 22 LRs, FN57s, and I guess this is it, because everything else is gonna be needed. Yep, at this point I cannot even drop anything, because that would take me too much time. And I want to visit the Arlen Glass while I still can. Okay, so I lost a bit of... Yeah, crashing is... ass. Crashing always hurts, and it punches you in the kidney. I mean, I know my settlements are looking pretty alright, you know, but it's mostly because of the CVC mods. That's bringing a little bit more to the table, per se. Hey, Caravan Guard, and you have a grease gun. You should have a better gun. That's what I would say. She definitely need a better gun than a grease gun. I mean, it's stable, it's controllable. It's reasonably powerful because of the 45 ACP, but come on. Okay, now it's time to figure out if the hospital have came back to the world of the living. I kind of want to install a different magazine for this gun, because I'm always running on the 30 rounder. I kind of want to install the 50 rounder. I'm just gonna wait a moment, because like I said, slow PC, that means stuff loads also slower. We might actually have a nice and quick little walk from here to Slog. Oh, wait, I think, yeah, those are robots. But if the Metro have respawned, then why Super Mutants didn't? A broken spawn, maybe? Yeah, if the Super Mutants from the outside have not respawned, I'm not even gonna like get bothered and just try to get them. Just gonna go for the Metro, because at least I know that have respawned, and I should really go and sneak against them, but whatever. Just gonna go all out. Just do it. What I mean, Uru, is that I'm always following the same schematic when I'm building my settlements, and I simply want to change that. This might hurt. Yeah, they have a Vacker rifle. Okay, got him. Out of all enemies so far, this guy was the most dangerous one. Because the Vacker rifle that he had, it could basically like 2-3 shot me. Regular laser rifles are not that scary. I can take that. Yeah, I think it's this guy. Yeah, Volk, not Vacker. Yeah, it's basically automatic gun with 165 damage, like 2-3 shots, and I'm basically out cold. Extremely scary weapon. At least they got a good cinder grenades, and I really like them because the battle for the final battle for on the Pridwen, it's gonna be hilarious situation when I'm gonna toss like 60 grenades. My PC might not be able to survive that, but fuck it, it's a last playthrough on this specific machine, so let's just go for it, you know. Is that a heavy Sin chest piece? Nah. Wait, where was the elevator? I think the elevator was on like the last hallway. Nah, you guys have not lost interest in me. Work in the sanctuary build. Layered city. Yeah, that might be problematic. First of all, I don't know how strong is your PC. Second of all, the engine might say no. You know how it is with the Fallout 4. When the game's gonna say no, it's basically gonna be no. But I wish you the best. Sitting behind the corner. You wasn't at the... No. That's good. That's good to hear. Did I kill them? Did I actually kill him with the last few bullets? That would be impressive. Yeah, this guy totally doesn't have, you know, too many weapons. Yeah, I think I killed that guy. Well, obviously I cannot see him anywhere. And the chest has nothing. No, I don't remember. Was it daytime or nighttime when I entered this establishment? 5 bars, like a five layers, yeah. I honestly never got into really complex settlement building. I always was like, okay, settlement needs this, 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 and this. Let's just place it, like make it look reasonable, and I'm fucking gone. And that's basically what I was doing. For most of the time, that is. The only settlement that actually I was ever worrying or caring about was always like my main base. So in this case, it's Covenant. And I consider it to be a very good settlement to set up like your own individual base. It also kind of feels good to sleep on the ground of your own enemies that bled out to defend it. Yep. Big boy is down. Big boy is down. At least you have an MP7, which is really good sellable. And also you have oil can for some reason. And something was barking right into my ear. I'm gonna try to install a different magazine, the bigger one. And I cannot because I am missing a lot of items. Perfectly understandable. NPC pathing sucks. Depends on which NPCs. Use the guns! Use the guns!
Bark.
You vanished. Coward.
Hey Kelly. Hope somebody clipped that. Because that's 100% clip worthy. Caravan Guard Space Program. Now on DVD. Who is fighting over here? Bunch of Brotherhood of Steel soldiers, that's for sure. Kick its ass.
For now.
Kelly? What is... Yep, Kelly's still falling down on the ground. Just like last time. Irradiated Chris Vector. Oh, only value 500 caps. Come on. And down. Oh my god. Let me guess. I'm gonna have to kill her for her to actually start working properly again. Because she just refuses to work normally, so... I suppose that's gonna be her fate next time I'm gonna meet her, if I'm going to meet her. Okay, I don't need to be over here. Breakout banks. Because from breakout banks, it's gonna be an easy path towards... actually, no. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna catch a nap over here. Because I want to talk to Arlen Glass during the day, not during the night. And we're gonna sleep for 11 hours. By the time I'm gonna get to Arlen Glass, it's gonna be like maybe early afternoon. Depends how well it's gonna go against the super mutants, obviously. Also, exclamation mark charity to get the link for the fundraiser for the friend of our community, Naira, that got herself into a car accident. And she got to pay the medical bills. And we are halfway there with the fundraiser, so if you guys can support the fundraiser in any way, just click the link. And any help is truly appreciated. Did the breakout banks did not respond? Yeah, I don't think the breakout banks have respawned. I also don't know where the Assaultron is, because I definitely heard its laser. Hey, S6. Oh, snap. Yeah, and the cricket's still alive, by the way. Those crickets are not screwing around. I want to find... Yeah, you didn't have anything good. You got a sprinter item, which I don't really require. Yeah, Nai's not dead yet. And I'm actually glad that she's not dead, because, well, that would be really sad if obviously something will happen. And there goes Arlen Glass.
Hey there.
Anything I can do for you?
Yeah, I have found this holotape.
I think I have something that belongs to you.
Holotape? Let's see now.
Go ahead. Hi, Daddy. When are you coming home?
Sag. This is the Sag moment.
You work too much. I want you to read to me again.
I thought we were easy pickings, but we showed them different.
Mommy says you're helping all the horsies find good homes. Take care of them, okay? I love you.
And
Oh, Buttercup says she loves you too. We miss you. Come home soon.
oh, Marlene. Give me a minute.
I'm gonna give you a couple, brother.
So long. I never thought I'd hear their voices again. You can't imagine what this means to me.
What now?
I can't possibly repay you for this. Here, take everything I have. It's not much, but... And one more thing.
I kinda wish I could return him the money, because I don't need money for that.
All these years, it was all I had to remember her by. Please, I want you to have it.
Nice.
Another Buttercup toy. And now he's gonna listen to the same holotape again.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I think it would be best if I would leave him alone. This is like this is really feels moment when it comes to like this game. Really hard. Because you can actually like not only see the facial expression, you can actually like hear it all in his voice. But then again, I'm actually happy because he finally managed to hear his family again. At least some member of his family. And now he can remember them. But yeah, on that accent, whenever sad or happy, I'm gonna have to call it a day. I wouldn't say that it's like necessarily super sad. Yeah, game, don't maximize yourself. Hey Alt, you kinda joined a little bit too late, sorry. Gonna find somebody to rate now. Who is available right now? Yeah, Sloth. I see Sloth. I'm gonna rate Sloth today. Sloth. The Unlucky. He's also playing Fallout 4. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for watching me today. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for all the support, whatever it's the support for me or for Naire. And I am going to see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, with more Fallout 4. Once again, guys, thank you very much. Link to everything that you guys might need is in the panels or in the description if you're watching this on YouTube. VOD is gonna be available whenever YouTube is gonna decide to like convert it properly. So yeah, once again, thanks for the support, thanks for watching, have a good one, see you guys tomorrow. Bye!